Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, everyone? Koipe. Hello, hello. Kaleidoscope Simmer. Hello, hello. Shawar. Hello, hello. Joshua. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Vintoy. Hello. Nathan. Hello, hello. Good morning. K-Fairy. Hello there. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a swell day today. I'm gonna go get some rocks. Woo!
We could go to the moon.
Hope you're having a nice day too. Oh yeah. Anvil and rocks. Do 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 do. Bloop bloop bloop. And another one. Bloop. Ooh, I think I'm gonna get more rocks from Catherine. Let's see. Claim. Let's dispatch you again. You're getting random pieces of meat, which we probably don't need. Do we have anyone who gets stuff from here in Nodcry? Why don't you get recalled, Bennett? And let's find someone who can do more. 25% more. Boss Neff. Let's get some more rocks. Yeah. Dylan, hello, hello. Repto the Slime, hello. Do 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 do. Woo! Do you got Bennett that happened to you? Do 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 do. No 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 no. Also couldn't find the name. Can you share? Oh, Twitch? Yeah. Probably Twitch. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boo do do do. That's the link. It's basically just my name on Twitch. You should see me if you're there. Hopefully. Da na 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 na. Last quest for Jabai? Neat. Alright. Wait until the day after tomorrow. Hello, Kiyoshi. Hello, hello. Dun dun dun. Brrr. Good to see you, Kiyoshi. Dun. I got to see a friend yesterday have anime Saturdays with him, which is normally like anime Sunday, but we did it yesterday because of something about a superb owl and some ocean falcon. Something about that. I don't know. I don't know too much about birds, but apparently there's a big deal with some birds today. You do. Mikazuki! Yeah, that's what I said. Something about a superb owl. Exactly. You know about this bird. The most superb owl. What is this? Snow Delight. Huh. New recipe. Where's my... There it is. Bloop. The only bird I know is the one sold at KFC. I question if that's real bird. Is that actually chicken? I don't know. You're excited? Nice. Who are you going for? Are you going for the Ocean Falcons? Or the people from the Boston Tea Party? You're picking the winner? It's a bird, or am I tripping? KFC? Hopefully it's chicken. Doing Super Bowl celebration. So my friend has like a birthday party. It's and he wants to do, or his significant other is making a what's it called? I think it's called like Traders and something else. It's like there's the Faithful and the Traders, and it's kind of like a mix of werewolf and mafia, with some like abilities to do these challenges, and then and then you can get like shields and other things to prevent you from being like exiled and kicked out. So he's doing that, and then afterwards they're watching the Super Bowl. But I'm gonna go see a friend that I haven't seen for a while to watch the Super Bowl with them, and then after stream today, I'm gonna go help my mom move some stuff from my stepdad's work, because she's like, oh yeah, I wanted to move this and this, but I don't want to do it during their like business hours, because that would be like it'd be weird to have me move like a rug and disturb people while we're doing that, and like a filing cabinet. You found a solution to your problem. Oh. Oh. Very interesting. Is releasing Song of the Year. Ooh, neat. Bad Bunny's the main attraction. I don't like Bad Bunny. I generally don't like a lot of like music that has reggaeton influences anyways. But I also don't like things that are like overly auto-tuned, which seems like everything that is Bad Bunny. So I'm like, oh. But to be fair, I guess I can't remember the last time I enjoyed a Super Bowl performance. I was like, this seems like... I guess Kendrick's was pretty good. I think the best part about Kendrick's Super Bowl performance was seeing everyone scream A minor in the entire crowd when, like, the entire nation screams it. Oh, Drake must have been feeling that one. Phew, that was fun. Phew. You've never once thought Bad Bunny was auto-tune? Really? You don't hear it? I think it's like really present. Like, it sounds to me, and what's kind of weird is he probably can sing pretty well. Because, like, most people don't realize that, like, T-Pain is actually a very good singer, but everything he does is, like, hyper auto-tuned. And I hear the exact same thing when I listen to Bad Bunny. Pew! I wonder what the gimmick little halftime show. I don't know. What I'm hoping... I'm kind of hoping he throws a middle finger to Ice. That might make things worse, but I'm hoping he does that. Nor, hello. Hello. Ooh, wow, what a defense sans. Do we need that? I don't know about this one. Probably don't need this. HP with attack and crit, but nothing else. Oh my! I don't know if Nora is aware of things that are happening. And the attempted fascist dictatorship takeover of the United States. Phew. I'd much rather watch Bad Bunny over Kid Rock. Was he one of the people that was slated? Are Skirk and Escoffier for new players we're building in? I don't have Farina. They're both very strong. Escoffier is really good. It's not... Oh, that's interesting. It's not too hard to get only Hydro or Cryo characters. Ooh, that's also pretty good. So, yeah, the best value for Escoffier is when you only have Hydro or Cryo characters in the team. You can use her in something outside of that. You just don't get as, like, the super strong Res Shred. It goes from 5 to 10 to 5 to 10 to 15 to 55% Res Shred. Huge jump up. Woo! Phew. So, like, Escoffier in general could be very good. You don't need Farina for Skirk, but it is definitely nice for the extra damage percent. If I didn't exist, that defense sans is an oof. Yeah, even on this set, it's not particularly good. Yellow Ellie, hello! Oh, I just rolled my eyes on that. Oh. Oof. Oof. Ooh. I wonder how and who they decided to choose for the halftime show. Kendrick made sense. I don't know if Bad Bunny was having like a breakout year, but he did perform at a Super Bowl before, right? He came on as like a special guest star. Oh, you're Nathan? Hello! Hello, Nathan from YouTube. Yamato. Suggest me 2 teams, please. It depends who you have. So depending on your overall count, you can make a lot of different teams. Some really strong teams are basically Columbina and Nepa.
With us.
Pretty much anyone else is pretty good. Then there's Mawika Melt with Mawika Sitlali. And then there's also like Skirk Escoffier teams. And then there's a lot of the Nod Cry teams where it's like Flynn's or Nefer. Then there could be another good one like Lauma, no other Nod Cry character, and like Kuki Shinobu for Hyper Bloom. Also works very well. So there's a lot. Herbal Medis, hello, hello. Random fact. Oh no, not Kyoshi. Not the Gamba. Best of luck, Kyoshi. You think you found the major solution, huh? Once again, oh no. Let's see. Here's a random fact, which probably explains why I don't like Bleach very much. The mangaka, the creator of Bleach, does not care at all about story, which is probably why Bleach's story is so terrible. But he just wants to draw really, really cool things. So he would literally focus the story on allowing him to draw whatever new cool character. He just like wants to spit them out and churn them out as much as possible. Very random. You do, Nathan, hello, hello. Nice to see you on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I respect it. Oh, my animals. Oh, and my big finch. Which is a real shame because he should have hired someone to make the story more cohesive and make it better. Instead, it just becomes a big chaotic mess.
Beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
I will grab these and some coins from you.
If you ever have...
If you want me to take a look at your accounts, you'll either have to do the Yalan roll, and I guess on YouTube, gift a random number of memberships, or wait for the random account review from the Twitch channel points. Let's see. New instrument available. Da-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. After 3 days. Boo-doo. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Do-do. If you were watching only for a review and then we're gonna dip anyways, it's good for you to dip now. Do-do-do. Woo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Accelerating.
Do-do-do-do. We'll wait until these are finished. Alright, how close are we to this? Probably a little ways away. Let's speed it up. Oh yeah. You got a ways to go until the next day. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da.
Wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along.
Doo-doo.
Maybe we should
I think a lot of people said this last quest was just a lot of yapping.
He is.
Or unnecessarily long. I hope that's not the case. 3rd round knockout. Wow, I just burned my tongue on tea. I'll have to sip it more slowly.
Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
You thought one of them was 12? It turns out I wasn't far off. Really?
Hey,
Are you two looking for your friend?
I remember Ash trolled me
Try
one
going up
time
that
and said
way.
they're going to start making K-pop bands that are going to be like 11 and 12 years old, and I'm like, yeah, that seems about where this is going, and he's like,
Zhangli
I'm
up that
kidding. I was like, yeah, but I kind of expect that to be true.
No. But that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the
Very,
other
very.
days,
Hello,
she's
hello.
your friend, right?
One of them is 14, wow. On one hand, it's very cool to be in a
I
K-pop
just saw her
band
head
at that
toward
young.
Armene
At the same time,
I
though,
was wondering why she
knowing
was
how the
leaving
K-pop
alone.
industry chews up
But
and
then
spits
you
out
two showed
people,
up hot on her heels.
poor person.
Oh, what luck!
Ride my bike, hello! May your
find her.
pillow be cold on both sides. Why, thank you!
What's she doing
I hope
at
your pillow is
Wagner
always
Restaurant?
cool as well. And I hope you always get some quality rest.
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits.
Do
Aren't
do
we?
do do do.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Fuzzy brain.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were
I
so
guess fuzzy
red.
brain's probably better than smooth brain.
Her eyes were red. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Do do. We need to find out what's happening, Paimon.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to
okay.
your friend from someone who's older
Can you
and
review your
wiser.
accounts?
She
If you
really
want
needs some
to
rest.
either donate for the review or wait until there's the random viewer account review, then yes. But I don't just randomly
Paimon
view
won't be so
people's
certain about
review
the
people's
older and
accounts
wiser
because then
part.
they'll get an account review and then they leave and I never see them again. So you've got to give something for me
Yeah,
to
what
view
was
your
that?
account. Either sticking around to win the random account review or to
Hurry
donate
along.
for it.
Oh, and don't
Dashi,
forget to come
hello.
back and check out my Rex Lapis
Any
cosplay
idea what the
when you're
last
done.
event for this patch is about? It should be about the... I don't know if you were around during the first time we had this in... I think it was in Sumeru when we first had it. But you take control of enemies and you have them fight each other. It's kind of like a MOBA, but you get to choose like if you want Hitly Churls or if you want Treasure Hoarders or if you want like Eremites. Now they're adding in like the Fatui Opportuniki. And so you can pick different like factions and you can mix and match them if you want and you're basically just fighting them.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at
You
once.
do. Angry Shabai. You subscribe to the channel, what else you can do? So you can play the Yulon game, which is where you gift a random number of YouTube memberships based on the number that Yulon rolls on her die, anywhere between 1 and 6.
Shangling and Chef Mao are here right now. What
Or
can I help you with?
there's channel points on Twitch, and there's what's called a community challenge where people donate channel
And
points.
Who might you be?
And then when we get to the threshold from everyone's donation, we randomly review someone's account. And with
name
the
is
average
Shenhao.
rate, it's like
I work here at
once or
Wanmin
twice per
Restaurant.
week that we typically end up doing the reviews. So you can either go on Twitch and try to get that and wait, or you can donate memberships
Are
or like the
you
equivalent
that crane adeptus who loves
based on what
planting
Yulon
mint?
rolls from her die. Lufius, hello, hello. You forgot about that one minigame? Yeah, I enjoyed that one a lot.
Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Interesting.
Mint? I don't know anything about mint, but I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I don't know what the deal with cultivating mint is, but I like how there's mint everywhere. This is a fun
I'm not
little,
sure I get what you mean.
I don't know, little bit of random lore. Like, yeah, this is why mint is
Are you
everywhere, all
delirious
over,
from hunger?
all over
Would
Leeway.
you like something to eat?
Are you hangry? The Wrath of Mint, exactly.
White horse and Zabai. So this is where
And speaking of
everyone
random
is.
viewer account review, it seems we are halfway there. You spent all the primos from the end building pity for Skirk. Oh no.
Paimon.
Building
It's
pity,
been a long
eesh.
time.
On
How'd
these
you answer
banners?
right?
Not great unless you have Jabai already. Oof. Oof.
Is this
I hope you got
Custer
some
a
good
friend
stuff
of
though.
yours?
Building pity is always very, very, very dangerous. I highly recommend to not do that unless you want the 5-star. Because I've seen too many horror stories of people like, I was building pity and then I'm like, I know what's gonna come next. And like, and then I got this character I don't want. I was like, yeah. And they're like, so what do I do now? I'm like, well, I guess you just gotta build them and then keep saving.
I see.
I'm trying to get one copy
In
of
that
Itlua.
case, Miss Zabai,
If
I
it
have a
makes
tonic
any
here infused with
difference,
Shingshin.
one copy is not
It's
really
cool
that
and soothing
big of a
when applied to the
deal.
eyes.
You,
Would
if
like
you
to
wanted
try
a
a few
copy
drops?
for Jabai to be better, C2 is kind of where it starts.
Stop right
So if you kind
there.
of think, well, I don't really like one copy is not going to make too much of a difference, but I would need 3 instead. Then it's like, all right, I'm not quite as tempted to pull. Jabai, stop. I like this. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. A lot of her hand motions seem like they're based in Tai Chi, probably similar to like Tai Chi swordplay.
Who are you two noisy children?
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm-mm.
Have you forgotten
Hey,
about us already?
we're your guides.
Guides.
Mahi, hello, hello. Should I try to get Jabai say for Flint or Nefer rerun?
Yes, I seem to
Jabai and
recall
I have the same,
something about some guides.
This is called the Vensi incident. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show
Do
me
you
the way to
have
Elon Wolf.
Lauma Mahi? Are you a
Is she
deer
starting to come
enjoyer?
around?
Why do you want to go to Yilong Wharf?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices
Every new
during the
character so
festival
far from what I've
and
seen don't
that
come
I shall get
before
a good
70
deal
pities.
there.
Like a 0.01% chance.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhang Li's doing.
No, I wasn't playing Genshin during her.
He
Okay.
Sure knows how to get
Or
people
Nefer time.
running errands for
Okay.
him.
Let me think. So if you're gonna go with
friend
Flynn's or Nefer,
Zhang Li
you do want some of
initially
their
requested the
supports.
most expensive
So
tea,
Lauma's a really, really good teammate for Nefer. And I
but
think you have a
then
Nefa
young
already,
lady in
right?
a hexagram
So
hat
a Nefa and Flynn's is
mentioned
really
he
good.
burned
If you
through the
really did want
Longchamp
another
funeral
damage
parlor's
dealer,
yearly expenses at
going
an
for
exhibition
Jabai
a
is
few
probably,
days
it's
ago.
like a decent choice because she has all the 4-stars she wants on her team just in that banner. But I really wouldn't recommend wishing on the banner
As
unless you
such,
know you
he
can
is only
guarantee
permitted to buy
to get
items that
her.
are
And I don't think you have
discounted
quite
this
the amount of primo gems for that, if I remember right. Because if you don't get her, then you just end up copies with like Itlua and Goro. Not very useful.
time she realized the
Constellations
problem
for
and
Ino,
stopped
which
his
could be
vengeance
fairly
spree.
useful, but Ino is not a character that's going to increase your damage or your likelihood of beating endgame content, let's say. She's just going to be slightly better at what
see.
she already
So
does.
that's why you're here. Unfortunately,
So,
Wanmin
the
Restaurant
overall
doesn't
value
sell
for your
tea
account is
leaves.
pretty low if you don't
If
get
you're truly in
Jabai.
need,
If
I
you do
could
end up
gather
getting
some
her,
wild
then you've
tea
got
from
like a
the mountain
ready-made
slopes.
team, and that's really helpful. But if you don't get her, then it's like,
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea
you're at 40
fields.
pity. Oh, you have Navia for Geo? Yeah, I mean, Geo
really should
lunar
get some
lunar
rest.
crystallized
The
Navia
person
definitely
you're
feels a
talking
lot
about
better
isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you.
than just like regular Navia. So if you did want to do that, I mean, yeah, you
Is
could just stick
that
with Navia.
so?
Jabai will hit
Life
harder,
really is
but
full of
Navia is still
surprises.
really good.
What surprises?
Combina Lauma,
There
Nefa, no
really
Flint, or
is a
Nefer.
good
Support
pack
impact
of
mentality.
flies.
Yeah.
Paimon can't believe Zhang Li
I mean, you
and
could put all of them
Trinity
together
went
and
all
still
the
have
way
a really
to
good
Yilong Wharf
time.
to find tea.
Big support impact. On-field Lunar Bloom, Columbina, and then just like another Hydro character. You could even just
That would
throw in
be
Ino. Why
excellent, my
not? All
dutiful
Nod Cry
guides.
characters. You wanted Illua just for having him?
Yes,
Just want the
Miss
boy?
Queen. I apologize
I really
profusely
like
for
his
my
English
improper
VA.
behavior just now. Please
I did not expect him to have a voice like that. I was like, this sounds really nice. It's youthful, but also deep and kind of gritty. So Flint or Neffy or maybe Melweek on a rerun.
completely
You have a
understand.
Neffa, right, Mahi?
Master
If you were
often
going to go
says
for
that
any
the
of them, I
human
would do
body is
Flynn's.
like a mechanism in need of regular
Because
maintenance.
you have a Neffa
When a person cannot rest at
or
night,
him, and
they are sure to
those two are
become
really
irritable
good
and on
together.
edge.
We have a Neffa,
Miss
yeah.
Crane,
Yeah,
you
go for
appear
Flynn's if you were
reasoned
going to
and
go for
compassionate on
one
the
of them.
surface, yet
If you're like, I'm
I
deciding to go for
sense
one of
dark
them, then
forces
go for
churning
Flynn's.
within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind
And
them.
Columbina.
Am I correct?
Oh. Well. Ooh. You kind of have a team with just
You
them
can
together.
sense that?
Just Flynn's and Columbina are just kind of there for whatever team you need. But yeah, Flynn's with Columbina and Anefa is going to be really, really strong. Especially once you
Indeed.
throw Sucrose in
I
there.
also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes?
Amir, hello.
Risky?
Second F, Arlecchino, Anefa, Xingqiu, C1 Ino. Alright, how'd it go?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners
for Llama's
must
rerun, try for her
eventually learn to
C1.
break free from external
Yeah, her
aids
C1
and
makes her a
look
healer
within themselves
for the active
restraint.
character, not for the whole team, but she heals a lot. She heals, it's like 500% of her EM as healing whenever you trigger Lunar Bloom.
Master has told me similar things.
It's something
but
like that. It's like 400 or 500%.
I am not ready
And
yet.
considering you're usually running Lauma with like 1,000 EM or more pretty easily, you're like,
Your
okay,
self-cultivation has
it's a pretty good
progressed
heal.
far enough.
Then I will seek
I do
further
wish
guidance from
something
my
like that
master.
was in her base kit. That would definitely make her way, 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 way too strong. But
If you
it would be
still have
super
doubts,
nice if it
You
was.
can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while.
You only got 6 stars out of 9. That's still good. You're definitely
For now,
using like
my dutiful
under-leveled,
guides,
like
let us be
underbuilt
off.
characters for some endgame content. So just keep building them up, Amir. And I will say this to you now, but I know I'm gonna have to repeat it over and over and over and over. Do not start building other characters until you start finishing off those teams. Because the characters that you have and the teams that you can make are very, very strong. And so you want to get them at their as close to their maximum potential as you can. And that includes getting like leveling them up, doing their ascensions, leveling up their talents, making sure their artifacts are pretty good, leveling up their weapons, particularly your damage dealers to like level 90. So make sure to do that, otherwise you're just going to keep struggling in the abyss. You have to build characters kind of slowly one at a time, unless you're willing to just like burn as much resin as possible to build a character as quickly as possible and then move on to another one. So just go slowly, slow and steady, wins the abyss. But yeah, just focus on those characters and like, sure, it's a lot of materials to ascend a character from like 70 to 80 and then 80 to 90, but it's definitely worth it, especially because once you have them built up, you don't have to worry about changing their build ever again. It's not like you have to rebuild a character's talents. You don't have to like respec into any sort of like skill tree or anything. Like, they're built up and they're just good for you forever. From Eris, oh. Labongs, hello, hello. What artifact set should I give Jabai and Columbina and Itlua and Goro? For a Jabai team, you would want the Night of Sky's Unveiling on Jabai for the extra damage and extra crit rate. And then on that team, you want Columbina with the Obod set, which is the new set, because she is the only other character that's really contributing any damage in the team. And then for Itlua, the Serenade set is good for him, because you're going to be using him with Lunar Crystallize basically always. And so giving him the support set for Lunar Crystallize will work. And then for Goro, you can do a couple different things. I think in that team, Goro would be best with the Instructor set for the additional elemental mastery it gives the team. because it's Jabai appreciates the extra EM, but it's really hard to get. And while you're farming the Obod set, the 4-star artifact set that drops is the instructor set right here. So you can just get this for him. And then as far as for what stats you're looking for, just energy recharge sands on Goro, and then if you're running him with Favonius Warbow, which I recommend if you have, then crit rate circlet, and then defense goblet. And then for substats, you're just looking for energy recharge and defense for him, and that's it. Jabai wants crit stats and defense. EM is also nice. And Columbina wants energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, and HP %. Itlua just wants EM and energy recharge, and that's it. And if you're running Fav, then he does want crit rate, but just EM and ER mainly. What's my Benefa build? Yeah. Actually, I could move this around because I've got this, but it's some of these things, and I've been trying to get some Obod stuff for her, but not really to any avail. We haven't really got any great things here. Dun dun dun. So we got like, yeah, unfortunate. Oof. My other Anefa has some really good stuff, but this one's a bit lacking. That's not too bad. Although what I probably should do, since I'm running you two together, is you can stick with this for now, but let's see what we have for Gilded. Let's crit. What do you have? Oh. That's not bad. Lots of ER. What about this? Kind of similar too. Crit rate, crit damage, ER. Lots of attack % there. Let's see. What about some of these other things? That's a lot of crit rate. And EM. I have a lot of these rolled, but surprisingly not that many of them are that great for you. Ka-ching! Alright, if I was going to use one, it'd probably be that one. Because it is basically slightly less, good amount less attack, but still very good, so probably that. What about this? Alright, I'd use that on Anefa. What about Kaching's? Oh, Kaching has EM, huh? There's that. Pyro damage. I would guess we probably don't have any good attack % ones there. Look at that physical damage one. And then crit damage, crit rate, EM. That's also not too bad. Huh. Surprisingly, I don't really have that many great Gilded Dreams pieces for you. Yelan roll?
Yelan roll, please, and warning.
Shade roll! Let's see what we got for you today, Shade. What will Yelan roll? Farming for pearls for Goro. Man, I hate Goro. General Soft Ears wants all the Sangonomiya pearls. Being on Silken Moon, and Nefa on Morning Star. Okay. Should I increase my damage? 6! Ooh, high roll. So, for overall stats... So these are my stats overall. So she's got 40k HP, 65 crit rate, 155 crit damage, and then 160 ER. So, but my Columbina does a little bit more damage than average because C2. So she's definitely doing more than that. And here's my Anefa stats. Very high crit rate, pretty decent crit damage, actually pretty good ER. I didn't realize I had that much. And then 2400 attack. So it's mainly just getting a mix of good artifacts and weapons and everything like that. What's your crit stats looking like? Make it a Yelan roll? Of course, Sammer. A Yelan roll for you two. It ends up becoming like their stats plus buffing. So running someone like Sucrose with Thrilling Tales is really nice because 48 extra % attack on Anefa does a whole lot. Or giving that to Flynn's or whoever your main damage dealer is does a lot too. The main thing about Columbina and Anefa is they're just a really strong team core overall. And then as long as you pair them with decent, like, other characters that work well with them, the team ends up being really strong. Even if the team doesn't have, like, the greatest synergy, they can kind of carry pretty hard. 2! You got a 2, Sammer. 45. Yeah, her crit rate's pretty low. I would look to try and see how you could get more crit rate on her. Because you'd want her crit rate to be like, she ascends with crit rate, so it's not as hard to get on her. But you definitely want her to have like, at least like 65 to 70 crit rate. Because Lunar Charged can crit, and so you want to make sure that when it happens, it does crit. Because there's a big difference between when it does and doesn't. Columbina's 61, 178. That's pretty good. Yeah, your Columbina seems pretty good.
Are we going to Yilong Wharf?
My crit damage crit rate ratio is nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Is that
I appreciate
small
that.
town over there, not Elong Wharf?
Maybe
sense
that's
a
why
familiar scent wafting through the air.
I'm so picky about the Obot artifacts, because I know I looked at the overall stats like, oh, well, this is probably going to be hard to replicate.
Right. Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That's why I won mine for 101 crit rate. Oh yeah, Chaos Kraken. Yeah. Columbina's 40k HP. Yeah, your overall stats look really good, Mahi. As long as, or for Columbina, as long as you have enough energy recharge for her, your Columbina build sounds like pretty much perfect.
But Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know.
Got 17 gold talent books for her. Should I farm more artifacts for Nefer? Wait. Do it after you build Farina.
Me of something.
So the general strategy that I tell people is probably best is, unless you have like one character that is doing everything for you, which is kind of like an early game player, or someone who's like saving all their wishes for maybe a particular character or like a particular team that isn't out yet. You want to focus on building up the character that doesn't require artifacts first. Or that like you want to artifact farm at the very end of building a character, because it's the most RNG dependent.
What is that thing?
So you want to limit as much RNG in your character building as possible. Ooh. That's literally made out of bronze.
Many times before, but I wonder if you've
What's a Yulan roll?
Cruising through the air.
It is when someone wants me to do an account review or do like their Abyss or something like that, they ask for a Yulan roll.
Shark, should I build C1 Aluga for this IT? Or he is not worth it? I don't have Zabai.
Unless you pick Jabai, Heron, and you have like Columbina, he's not worth it. He's literally just going to be a fodder character for you. So basically, the game is whatever Yulan rolls, whether it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever that roll is, that is the number of subs they have to gift on Twitch, or YouTube would have to be memberships, for me to do their Abyss or do like an account review, because we have the random viewer account review and then the random viewer Abyss or Theater, but Parade, neat. But if they want to skip that and like not have to deal with potentially winning that, then that's the way that they can basically skip in line to make sure that I do that right away. Columbina is 53, 169. That's not bad.
It is amazing.
Amazing.
Paimon feels just like an adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some
Right, I get it. Yeah.
discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is
And
functionally
then if
much
someone
the same.
doesn't like the roll, they can try again the next day. They can try again the day after
Wow.
to get a different
Paimon
roll.
never imagined she'd get to ride in one.
You've guaranteed limited 50-50. You're torn on getting a con from my already Caesar R1 Nouvellette or getting Varka
Work.
in some days. I like both of them very
That's
much.
an
What are your thoughts on
interesting
what
way
I
to
should
phrase
do?
it, though I suppose you are
Ooh,
correct.
interesting question.
I was once
So
an
the
angel,
banner for
a
Nouvellette is
member of a
not
race
very
tasked
good
with
at
guiding
all, which is
humanity.
really unfortunate.
Then, graced by
But
serendipity,
between
I
C1
became a
Nouvellette
lone
or
envoy.
C0 Varka, I would personally have to give it to C1 Nouvellette. It's not like his damage is amazingly high compared to a lot of the newer characters that we're getting, but his C1 allows him a little more team flexibility, and as long as you're getting really good off-field supports, like every support that comes out seems like he's good for Nuvalet. Like Lauma's good for Nuvalet, Durin's good for Nuvalet, Columbina is good for Nuvalet, and Neff is good for Nuvalet. So like the more supports we get, the more they just seem to work really well with him, because he applies a lot of Hydro, he can attack at range, he's good in AoE, he's got good movement. He can kite enemies and kind of manipulate their AI pretty easily. So that's my personal take on it. Nuvalet's damage is not nearly as high compared to a lot of the other teams we're seeing now.
I have no idea what those are.
But the C1 is nice because it gives him some interruption resistance when he's doing his charge attack. You can still get knocked out of it as you're charging up. There is a brief window where they can actually knock you out, which is really, really annoying. But
very well.
It gives him nice damage boost from running, let's say, if you're running double Hydra with, let's say, Farina. So you don't need 3 unique characters in the team, you only need 2. Of 2 unique Hydra reactable elements. And then you get a nice bonus of having that interruption resistance as well. So it's a good utility constellation for him. Especially since you already have his weapon too, I think it's probably pretty good. And as long as you're, also wishing for the good supports, then I think that's a good choice. It's just a shame that the banner is really bad for him. Woo! The tea merchant.
Welcome.
Hydro's pretty versatile. It is, yeah.
We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoyang Village. Right now, we're offering a special discount.
Some good tea. I wonder, they have, what is there? It's the Adept tea. That's what they have. Discounted tea. Adept tea.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has
you trying to
some
sweet talk
teas
us?
that should satisfy your
I can
more
tell you
refined
are of
taste.
great and discerning taste. Please sample some of my fine tea, and you will see that it is the best ever.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
What is it, Paimon?
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Buy 10 boxes, get 50% off?
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Scam him. 20%, 20 boxes, 100% off. Exactly.
Oh, Paimon's
This is what we must do.
3.
Technically, it's an advanced form of gambling. Exactly, Kiyoshi. The Yalan roll. Advanced gambling.
10, 20, 50.
Blue eyes, you buy.
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the 2 sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
I forgot how much Jabai likes numbers.
Look, her eyes turned blue. That's gotta be a first.
She's entered calculation mode. Girl
If
math.
the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next 2 numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
21 boxes and 100% free.
You're making Paimon's head spin.
Keep her mind active and not lose her memories. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Gotta keep that mind sharp.
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount.
Yeah.
10% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
That's what she mean. I like the way you think.
There was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
Mathematics? But this is business!
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
Unfortunately, I can't give you 100%
No need to thank
off.
me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Yeah. I'm with you, Jabai. What are you gonna do with 21 boxes of tea? I could use 21 boxes of tea, I
What's
guess.
the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick.
Oh? Oh?
Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead. Right?
Yeah. Oh, Paimon. This is good Paimon logic. You're right. If we go over that, if we get what, probably 40 something, then it should be 200% off. Then they should be paying us 100%. This makes a lot of sense. Very true, Paimon. Very true.
Hey,
This
you
is the
know,
law
check
of
this one
nature.
out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
What is your business model? I buy tea, and they pay me to buy tea. And then you sell the tea? No. I just keep the tea and drink it
Thanks to
myself.
reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little
When
too
Paimon
hard?
called Venti Tonep Bard, here we are now, Venti's sisters Kimmy tea sellers. What a long way.
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such,
This poor
we
guy.
are hardly haggling.
I like Jabai.
You have a point.
This is my
however-
favorite form of Jabai.
That's right.
Girl math and Genshin.
I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today.
We don't have any tea after all.
After all.
Sorry. Our tea's all out.
Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
I mean, he literally could have said, oh, the most we have of this tea is only 10. Like, unfortunately, we don't have this many.
Where can we find your supplier?
Do you bag or loose leaf tea? It depends on the tea. If I had my choice, I prefer loose leaf with the little donkey thing. Like the little... it's like a little
well.
orb that's got... it's like a sieve, but it's like a little orb that you can like open up.
Not
But
to
I
fret.
like the...
We'll save you the effort
I
and
like
go
some of the
straight to
tea
source
flavors I really
ourselves.
like only come in bags, and I haven't found loose tea versions of them. The strainer type globe, yeah.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount
You have the
isn't
donkey
as
infuser?
generous
Is
as
that the
ours.
little guy
You
that
won't be
like
able to
sits
get
on the
same
edge of a
price
drink
from me.
and it's got like little perforations and it looks like he's just like relaxing in a hot spring? That's really
Won't pay us
cute.
for taking their tea?
Apparently bag is bad because of microplast. Source my mom. That makes sense.
They might not even offer you a
That makes
100%
lots of
discount.
sense. Because, of course.
How very
Though then again, it's
unfortunate.
probably...
Nevertheless,
The
as
microplastics
original
are probably just
supplier,
in
they
the
must
tea
offer some
itself
sort of
at this
discount.
point. Big yikes.
Besides, we're not looking to make
Yet I
money.
still drink tea
We
bags.
just want a good deal.
It just really depends on the flavor of the tea. Like, one of
Well,
my favorite
that's
teas is a
great.
chocolate mint
My
tea,
suppliers are all tea
and
farmers from Chaoying
that
Village.
does come in
You can go ask
bags,
around the
but the
village, but
loose
please
leaf
don't
tea
say I
version
sent
is
you.
so much better.
Do not worry. We appreciate your generosity.
Doo-doo-doo. We don't have any of them.
Referring
I
customers
know.
to your business partners, even
Think of like
choosing to remain
for how
anonymous,
long so
the
many just
demeanor
never
of
had
a
any of
true
them in
gentleman
there.
Indeed. Your
Chocolate mint tea is
business
really
will surely
nice.
prosper.
I have a flower that floats at the top. Oh, that's cool.
I hope you're right.
Doo-doo-doo. My mom got me a...
Then let us head
It's
to
like a
Chaoying
silicone.
Village.
It looks like a guy
Do you
in
know
like a
where
hot
my
spring,
guy
and so it literally just like hangs off the side, and like its arms go around the lip of the cup, and then there's a bunch of like holes in the legs, and a little rubber stopper in the back, and you put the loose leaf tea in basically its legs, and then you stick it on the side of a teacup, and it looks like he's just relaxing in like a hot tea bath. I'm like, this is a cute concept, but now I'm just thinking about someone in my hot water, and then like the hot water slowly discolors.
Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
We're so discerning. We almost ruined your business. Chouyang Village. That should be over here, right? Yeah. There we go. Reusable teabag you wash and refill. Woo! Neat. Ba-na-na-na-na. Doing Lantern right. You can check it out. Really? I'm kind of curious about that now. Before we go here. Alright, Mr. Zhongli. And Yilong Wharf is... Which side? Which side is that? Is it the far side? Did you do 100% the full map? I think I did on this account. Wee! Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. How are you doing today? Oh, here's all your 5 stars? Ooh. Oh, you know who you should get, Mahi? I didn't realize you had Skirk. You should get Escoffier, because you have Skirk and Ayaka. For 2 reasons. 1, you've got Farina, you've got Skirk. Number 2, Ayaka was the first character that I reviewed from your account, and you have come a long way. So yeah, you should get Escoffier. So you can do Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, and then you could throw Ayaka in there if you want. You could throw in Ganyu for extra like burst support if you want there too. So yeah, you should get her, because you'll have a good team that you can use Columbina and Anefa. You can do Columbina, Anefa, Zhongli, or Navia, or Zhongli or Shilonen and Navia, and that's a really nice team. And then you could do Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, and then you've got Ayaka, Ganyu. You could put Jingqiu in there for more hydro application. Whatever you like. Top 3% Ayaya? Yeah, you could put like sub DPS Ayaka in there for Skirk. Yeah, get a Escoffier. You do Escoffier. Woo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Collect. Do 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 do. I guess more DPS than Varka. Really? Wow. Oof. Do 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 do. Is this Yilong Wharf, or is it the other place that's the wharf? Oh, Chenyu Vale Tea Merchant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It would make sense that he is not anywhere near Zhongli, because those two not gonna have a good time if they meet each other. May all go well for you. Let's dance together. Oh, let's dance together indeed. All right, we're going to Chenyu Vale. Yilong Wharf was... Oh, it's right here. So he's somewhere around here, huh? Where could he be? Is he in his new robe? This looks like a Lego set I saw one time. So pretty. What a beautiful, idyllic nature.
Accelerating.
There's a tea merchant. Monsieur Neuvillette, where are you? Good morning, Catlike. Apparently there's Neuvillette somewhere in Yilong Wharf. Have you found him? I'm trying to find him right now. Why would Neuvillette be in Liyue? He has to taste their water. Obviously they're bringing out the best water for Lantern, right? It's on the tea merch. Okay, tea merchant. Let's see. Where is that? Where's the tea shop? Nope, let's see.
I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus.
It's on around this tea merchant or a different one? There seems to be several of them. Newbie sighting? Apparently, there's apparently an elusive Neuvillette that we should go hunt. Where could he be? We got a spot Neuvillette. Oh, it's above? Okay. Enough a climb! So it was really hard to walk. Carnival's big holiday here, celebrated 3 days. Its origin from Germany. I'm never going to go to the city for a week during Carnival. Too many people. Southern waypoint is up the stairs. Okay.
Hello everyone, Pride Wing Shark Heart Hug Nom Pride Winger, happy Sunday. I finished work this morning at 4 because we had a 450 people masquerade ball, and then I worked again at 12 until now. So tired. Now to relax a little with favorite shark and chat.
Aww. That would be very tiring. Wow. That is yeah, that is very tiring. I hope we can help you relax. Maybe up here somewhere? Brand image consultant. Let's see. Southern waypoint up the stairs.
Accelerating.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's just keep going up and see what we find. Southern waypoint heads slightly north up the stone steps. Okay, let's see. Up here? Stone steps. There's a storyteller. Another tea merchant. These stone steps. There's a doggo. Nope, I was just here. Maybe up these stone steps? I have done the Melusine quest.
Please, whenever you feel like it, may I have a Luna roll?
Sure. Yulan roll for Luna Roke. Let's see, what is our roll? Whenever Yulan decides she wants to roll. Hyperactive Moon, hello. Here it is. The roll is 4. So we had 6 for Shade, 2 for Samer, and 4 for Luna.
Accelerating.
Chenyu Adepti. Oh, this fish looks a lot less happy when it's not fully constructed. Poor fish lantern. It's missing its head. I'm way too west. Okay. Is this like the approximate elevation? Or is it a little bit lower? Oh yeah, this trial. Stand on these poles and jump. Bloop. Let's see. Where could you be? Where Nyx are. I see what you're trying to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Croco Girly, hello. This building underneath the written word, or around there. Under wharf. Okay. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Croco Girly. Hello, Secrets Newbie.
All your Shao Lantern
Luna
parts
Roke has
crafted to
gifted
order
5
and
subs
Aw.
to
piece
viewers.
individually waterproofed.
So blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So blessed. Do 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 do.
Each is wrapped in 5 to 6 layers of oil paper, so you could toss them in a pond to soak for a week or so, and they'd still be fine.
My thanks for your diligence. Rest assured, I shall compensate you for your labor and expenditures in full.
Do you know how to get all the rewards in Bright Moon Lantern Ghost section of Lantern Run event?
Come on, my good
which
fellow.
one is
No need
that?
to be so polite. Doing business means always putting the customer's needs first and foremost.
Is that the one where you have to like release the lanterns and stuff like that? You have to do part of the story quest because some of the NPCs don't show up until
right.
you
How'd you find the
do the
tea ball
first
last time?
story quest,
Could I interest you in some Chenyu Adept
or
tea
like
as well?
part of the
We
first
just
story
got a new
quest because
batch
they're
in,
stuck
freshly
in
dried,
like
top-notch
cutscenes and
every
stuff.
I see. If there's a discount, then...
Newbie!
Hold it right there, Nervalette. You can't go buying stuff just because they say there's a discount.
You didn't even finish the tea you bought last time.
Paimon? Now this is a
Tea?
coincidence.
But why? I
had
could
just
just
been
have water
wondering if you'd
instead.
come to Liyue Harbor for the festival. I wish you a happy lantern ride.
Something related to companions. Okay.
Buying Shao
So for
Lantern
that
parts
one,
just
there's
now?
going to be, if you look at the map of
We
Liyue,
had
there's going to be
waterproof them.
character
So,
icons that show up in
does
little
that mean-
circles. You've got to go and talk to them. If the character is not there, it means that they are
Yes,
involved
I
in
intend to give
the
these to the
Lantern Rite
Nerazines.
story
They
quest,
have never seen
and you have to
such
do the
lanterns
story quest
before,
before they show
and I'm
up.
sure they'll enjoy them.
So that's all you have to do. Yeah, I figured that out
I
when
would
those
still like to
characters
buy
were
a
not
few
showing
more
up,
to
and I was
hang
like, "What's
outside
going
the
on?"
Palais
Like,
Memorial.
oh, yeah, they're in the
However,
story. Got to do the
doing so
story.
would create a dilemma. Would it not be unfair that the Palais Memorial
Neverlet.
is
Why did they put the
only
R in
place
there?
with
I don't
Shao
know if that's how they
lanterns?
say it in French. I don't know.
Perhaps I should return and have the gestionnaire make a bulk purchase. So
what are we doing, Luna?
Hung over the entire
Luna
Court of
Theater?
Fontaine and Fortress of Meripede.
If you let the
You look good in your new
gestionnaires
outfit.
handle it,
And
you'll
Risley.
be lucky to hang up any lanterns
DM
they
is
buy
sent
before
on
next
Discord.
year's lantern
It's
ride
fry
rolls
tea,
around.
please. Also special task. Please do a 10 pull on Zibai when done. Thank you.
Also,
All
point of
right.
caution, Your Honor.
Ash,
It would
hello.
be the best idea to hang them in Meripede.
My mom's cat that I have renamed Ash.
They won't fly high within our walls.
He's a little scaredy cat. He likes to
Doubt many of
hide,
the wishes
but
the inmates will
I think
write
he's
will have a
warming
chance
up
of coming true.
to seeing me. So now he lets me pet him, and then he purrs a lot.
They're
But he's got his two
unlikely
little
to
bald
wish for
spots
anything
on
in
the
public
side, and his
interest
cute little
anyway.
cat face.
Let's try and keep
And
the
every time I
lantern's
say,
reputation
"Hello,
clean."
Ash,"
Yeah?
I remember that we named him Ash because you would just be like, "Don't go bald."
And as for the
And
cat
the
she's
fur that grew
making,
back
I've
is
already
like
sent them
is
sorry
gray
when the
and
inmates
very. It
come.
looks kind of like charcoal. Exactly 70.
I'm at exactly
Ooh.
70 pity, so actually please do single pulls until you
Alright.
see gold.
Okay.
Lantern
I'm
ride,
happy
everyone.
with winning and losing,
Don't mind
so
if I
no
address you
losses
as a
today.
group. It's the thought
All
that
right,
counts
Luna.
anyway.
Tradition dictates all. Happy Lantern Rite, Nuvalet.
What's up with the two that Paimon got?
Why does Raiden want to join? I don't know. She wants to steal this Adepti from Nouvellette.
Traveler, Paimon, allow me to wish you all a happy Lantern Rite as well.
Thank you, Nouvellette. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
This festival is wonderful indeed, to have brought us all together.
It surely is. Just don't run into Zhongli.
Now this really feels like a party.
Risley and Liwei.
Those fortune coin packets.
Dude,
Otherwise,
this seems
Liwei
odd.
Custom would have obliged us to hand one each to the Traveler and Paimon.
A direct Mora injection into my coffers wouldn't hurt. We do need some direct
Fine by
Mora.
me. Let's go grab something good later. I'm sure Paimon can lead the way.
Absolutely.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna go all out on the menu.
Doo-doo. Lunatic, hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome on in.
Won't you please join us as well, Monsieur Nervillette?
Please join us.
Of course. I'm more than willing.
I can't deny a request from you, Sijuin.
Hey, I just noticed. That's a sharp new outfit you've got there. Goes perfectly with the holiday cheer.
You just
And that
noticed? I
relaxed
guess you probably
expression
don't deal with him too much. You're kind of cooped up in your underwater prison.
Monsieur Nervillette.
Nouvellette, close
looking
up.
at the weave and the ornamentation. If I'm not mistaken, this is Melusine handiwork.
You have the right of it.
Huh? You can tell?
Of course, I know all about Melusines.
Yep. Looking at the design, I'd say it's one of Flo's creations.
Wow, you can even
Flo may
identify
probably
which
contribute
Melusine
a
did
lot,
it.
too.
Strawberries and cream oatmeal. Ooh, sounds fancy. Nice.
Anyway, it's dashing and elegant, and suits Monsieur Nervillette well.
Morning. I have enough for a character review, but instead, is there
Aw.
any way you would help me
Indeed.
in the Lantern
This is
Rite
a
fight
most
things?
precious gift the
I still
Melusines
have
have given
3,
me.
and I'm horrible with reactions still. If not the coins, how could I get you to help me with it? Please and
Help
thank
you,
you.
with the... You want me to do the Lantern Rite thing for you?
So you're
Just
planning
the
to give
3
them
fights
Shao
there?
Lanterns as a thank you?
Do-do-do-do. I could probably just do that.
Yes.
For your
It is
donation.
only
I think I
polite to
could
do
do
so.
that. Is that what you're asking, or are you asking for like advice on
You
how
can
to do
expect
so?
Another thank you gift from them then.
I can't get
Yes.
30,000.
I suppose they will
okay.
do that.
I think mostly the trial characters should generally be enough to
Fair
get
enough.
there, but
Gifts
we'll
are
see.
gifts after all. If your office
We could maybe do
starts
that
drowning
after
in them,
Luna's
though, you can send the
Imaginarium
overflow
Theater
my way.
/ wishing. Because those fights should be
My head
pretty
nurse
easy to
here
do.
is excellent at taking care of Melusine gifts.
Leave it to me.
Ocean
I'll
Falcon and
preserve
Superb
their
Owl?
sentiments
Yeah.
perfectly.
What's that? I don't know. There's some big thing today
But first,
about some Ocean
why don't we find another
Falcons
place to stretch our legs?
fighting some Boston Tea Partiers and a
Sorry,
Superb
Shark,
Owl.
I just remembered I've been messing with artifacts and weapons,
Liyue
so
is a
just to be
beautiful place
safe, do
and
a
has
quick
flavor
scan if all
completely
peeps are
unlike
equipped.
anything
Are
we're used
equipped,
to
okay.
contain.
Oof.
And I'm not just talking about the tea, mind you.
Can you review my Arlecchino build? If you would like to donate for me to do the review, then sure. Or you can use channel points. I don't know how many channel points you've collected, but if you've been here for a little while, for like a couple days, then you should have enough channel points. Up the difficulty. Maybe the coin difficulty needs to be upped. That could be it too, if it's not the 10 times multiplier on the score.
Awesome, that's fine. What do you need from me? Still kinda new.
Do you have my Discord is just Sharkheart. DM me on either Discord or Twitch and just say, "Hi, this is ABCDX." And then let me know once you've done that, and then I'll respond, and then you can send me your login info and we can do it all live. I recommend that you change your password beforehand, and then afterwards you change your password once finished. Boop, boop. All right. Start and Luna Theater. I hope Varka's free. Genshin giving us limited 5 stars for free. Pretty welcome. Gotcha, I'll work on that. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go to theater and look at the characters and see if they have artifacts or not. I love this advice. Right? Yep. I tell that to everyone. And yeah, we only do all this stuff live. I also DM people to change to like after like I'm finished now. Change your password. Alright, so we got that. Gumming, alright, that's alright. That looks pretty good. Barbara's fine. That's alright for Yunjin. He doesn't really need much there. Let's see, Flynn's. Let's take a look. Equipment config of who we got. Alright, you look pretty good. So we're definitely keeping you as is. You look good. Miss Shalonen looks good. Navia's probably good. Yep. Albedo looks pretty good. Yep.
Also still building my characters, so mindful.
Almina also good.
They're not up there like everyone else's.
This is also good. Nuvi's looking pretty good. I guess I'm just gonna go through and see if they've got really low like attack or HP or anything like that, and see if I need to switch anyone out. Durin, Mawika. Oh yeah, a lot of EM. Okay, nice. Klee's probably good. Yeah, Klee's fine. You'll be okay. Chevrolet will be alright. Toma's probably good enough. You probably have stuff. Yeah, just random stuff. Alright. Bennett, I think should be alright. Yeah, 280, very nice. Kachina's fine. Jingcho. Okay, looks good. Xiangling. That should be good. Dea's alright. Diluc. I guess Diluc's okay. Ningguang's probably fine. I know looks like she's probably fine too. Oh wow, C4, nice. No set bonus, that's okay. Goro's gonna be just whatever. He'll be fodder for most of the teams. Noel's kind of gonna be the same then, and then Dahlia, 70. All right. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. It'll be good enough. We're gonna put everyone in here and then start taking characters away if we have too many. Oh, we have reached the maximum. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to remove? We don't have Mualani, so I guess I could remove Toma. Attack speed's kind of nice, kind of an interesting little support thing. We could use Arlecchino. She would be a nice addition. And if we do that, we could remove Goro. He's not really doing anything. Ningguang's just there for a little bit of off-field damage, I suppose. We don't really need Nilu either. She's mostly just going to be there for hydro application, or not even really application. We got Noelle, we got Diluc. We got 2 spots. So which one do we put in? Toma or Noelle? Noelle's not generating any particles, at least Toma generates something. There's not too many times where we really care that much about like Noelle's shield or anything. I guess we put in Toma here. And then Arlecchino is probably the way to go. So let's look for a C6 Arlecchino. Why, yes. I think we will use that. Ooh, C2 Jabai too. Arlecchino helps with the lunar stages, which can be very tricky, so I think we want to use her. Ivy Arlecchino slash. Yeah, this will be good. Confirm. It looks good to me. Okay. Is that Ivy's? It is Ivy's. Yup. Title Shadow or Wolf's Gravestone. Just got Gravestone yesterday. Wolf's Gravestone, it gives you a lot more attack. Friend. We gotta grab our friend here. Ooh, interesting. Early.
Let's make haste.
Let's get Ningguang, because we don't really need her that much later. Oh, wow. Huh.
Is it time to go?
Free Mr. Cash? Sure, I'll take this. Toma we can use early on
Where are we headed
too.
this time?
Do 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 do. Now, who do we put where? We probably want to use Gaming. I don't know if this will do enough. This seems like a very bad team composition, but let's see if it can do it.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
I'm going for Sparkshy Yaoguang. I saw what Yaoguang does. I'm like, this seems really good, even if like I don't necessarily plan to go for Elation right away. It seems she's just like a really good Harmony character, and I can use her with Archer with this free Sparkle that I'm going to get. Yeah, this seems like it's going to take way too long. Okay. Woo! So, I don't think we're really going to use Gaming much. We'll save you for later. Barbara has Twin Tails, so at least she'll be useful. We could try this. Let's see how well you do without any Vaporize. What do they do? Sparksy is like an Elation damage dealer. Yaoguang is like an Elation Harmony character, but Elation characters basically add Aha to the action order, and depending on if you have Elation characters or not, or if there's just like an endgame mechanic that has Elation in it, Aha comes in and just does like Aha damage. Phew. And then she also, like, Elation itself is just like a random buff that gets added and multiplied to like a damage formula. She contributes to some of that regardless of if there's more Elation characters or not in the team. Dea C2 worth building. Maybe like EM Dea for theater, for like Virgin or something like that. But generally not really. I like EM Dea, but it's not particularly good. Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna get that. Restart. Do 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 do. So we'll keep Toma. Miss Yolande, here we go. Do do. Bloop.
Break a leg. Game's up. Time's over. Fire hazard.
Ooh. Yolande power. Ooh. Ooh.
Unleash your grand finale. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Phew. Elation looks like Mega Dopamine Rush. Elation basically looks like, do you want to play a, like a... Ooh, wow, this early? Oh, I don't think I can take Arlecchino this early. She's too good. Elation looks like, hey, you want to play a team that's basically a simulated universe crazy team, but just regular? And have a bunch of random, like, buffs go off all the time? Ooh, alright, maybe we take Malika here. That seems good. And this is the only one we have, huh? We're gonna use Yoimiya again. Doo-doo. I'm playing Genshin. Why, hello there. How are you doing today? I guess we could use Jingcho. I want to save both of you if I can. You definitely should come in here. I guess we'll put in Jingcho.
Strike is one. Ring cutter. No, my sword. The fuse is lit.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
Red outlines your grand finale. Observe. Time for a light show.
This Yoi could use way more crit rate. Poor Yoi. If they're gonna give us Yoimiya as a starter trial character, they could at least make her build pretty decent.
Strike is one.
Maybe it is, and it just seems like it's really bad. Pew. Pew. There's some crit. Boop. A certain pink cherry blossom girl, Yao Guang, EMC, Hua Hua might be a future BS team. Interesting. Maybe I gotta get Yao Guang then. Ooh, I don't want to take Arlecchino this early. She's too strong. I need her for later. Okay. Do we have anyone else that would work with Flynn's if I take you? No. That's disappointing.
To fight by your side.
I'm gonna need another friend. Oh boy. Well, I think Flynn's Ino is probably the way to go here.
Playtime.
Debating skipping Asheville. I don't know if this gameplay can mega impress me. Yeah, it's gotta be something gotta look out for, I guess. I don't know, Ningguang, you wanna be here? Flynn's likes a shield. You're not gonna mess things up too much.
Let the show begin.
Close your eyes. Night
Bring. Bring.
dark.
Flynn's power.
Observe.
Bring. Oh, C1 Flynn's as well. Very nice. There we go. Alright, this is unfortunately it's not one that we can get to jump back on the boss as we like. That's alright.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Not enough energy yet. Go, Flynn's! Oh, you still got the vulnerability. Flynn's power. Zero idea, zero dreams. Farina. Defense. Alright, that one's, I guess, easier. We could definitely use some Hydro characters. Ooh, we got some good choices. Probably Nuvi? I guess Nuvolette here would be good. We want Nuvolette for what? We want Nuvolette for the... We want him for the Cuckoosaur boss, and I'm not sure what else.
Thank you for permitting, inviting me to join.
And then we have the tower. If we had Arlecchino, I'd use Arlecchino right here. So, I think, do we bring Nuvi here? Maybe we do, and we save Flynn's and Ino for something else, and just run Nuvi, Geo stuff. A certain best girls you say might be getting put on a higher pedestal to beat up terrorists better? Interesting. Interesting. Nova Flare? Okay. Best girl becoming bester girl? My C2 and light cone will not be a waste.
Testing my patience.
Don't waste my time.
You are not welcome. Let the mighty be humble.
Whose theater is this? Lunaroke. Thanks for still water blasting even though you were frozen, Nuvi. You're a real one.
Lend me a hand. It's nothing.
You are not welcome here. The time is begging you, testing my taste.
You skipped the Dahlia after everything. I got her and 2 of her light cone in the same 10 pull, but I lost a 50-50 and it took me very high pity to get her. I was like, and then when I got the light cone, I got 2 of them. I was like, what? I was like, why couldn't this have happened with the character? That's happened to me 3 times. Double light cone, limited light cone pulls 3 times It's been Acheron, her, and someone
I'm very
else.
torn. I know my account is strong, but sometimes I wonder if I am failing my characters or the pool selection
wow.
when I watch IT. Help.
Theater is mostly about how well you build your characters. I guess I'll take this. Extra event seems like it might be useful. Ooh, Durin, yes.
I'll be right behind
Yes. Alright, do we have good AoE here? We've got that boss, which I use Mualani on. Who are we gonna use where? Let me look at your Malwika. Do we want to use Malwika now? Because we could use Flynn's here, but I feel like Flynn's would be a better choice later. Since we don't really have, like, we only can do Vaporize with Malwika. And then we can save Anefa for later too. So maybe we do Flynn's. Yeah, that might be a good decision. Flynn's, I know Barbara stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Then we get you. Okay, we're gonna do that. They're all getting buffs. Voiceless Train Grandpa. Literal poster girl of what is power creep? Who is among the sea of butterflies? Interesting. I like this. I like these dreams. Keep dreaming, Ash. I appreciate your dreams. Oh, we only have to beat 7?
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Let's dance.
Observe. Knock them together, Flint. Bring. Be silent. Well, this was definitely designed for you. Alright. They don't really like grouping together, though. That's okay.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Bring the dark. Alright, you two right here. Thank you for being close. These guys are not, though. Bonk. But I only need to beat one of you. Oh. I messed up. Thrilling Tales. I forgot Barbara had Thrilling Tales. Oof. Flynn's power. Do we need any Geo for anything upcoming? I think the healing is better. Yeah. Random companion. I still think we need our friend grind on. Alright, yeah, let's try to get some friends. Okay, I mean, Navia Farina's good, Navia Kokomi, Navia Durin. Yeah, let's bring
I'll
that.
take the lead today.
Thank you, Navia. I think we should try Navia here. Maybe we save Farina because we're gonna need her for Kukusor, and I want to use her for later stages. Let's see if you have enough damage, Navia. You... I think this should be good. Unless I want to put Ningguang in here. Let me see.
Hold the line. Hey there.
Did that not hit the second one? Wow.
Submit.
Turning point.
Rest and rebuild. Chat, this one's got your name on it. Fire! With rocks. Feeling lucky? Having fun? Fellow warfare, I guess.
Ugh.
Don't waste my time.
Oh. Alright. A bit more damage here. So let's see, who do we bring? Maybe Elan? Because you're not doing that much. Or we bring you and Nefa's gonna do plenty here. I think maybe we bring Yelan instead. We could also bring Chiori. Not really making any geo-constructs. Alright, let's try this. Ah!
Rebuild! A co-battle! Hey there!
Delicate as silk. The story has only just begun.
Switch! Why won't it let me switch?
Proper send-off! From Christina with love. This one's got your name on it.
This one doesn't look like we're gonna get there either.
Watch out!
It might be Malwika time. We'll save you and instead run you. Do you want to run Jingcho here? Maybe we do this. Let's try this.
Light it up.
Why are we getting weird latency issues here?
Solution for everything. Queen Malvika.
Getting weird lag spikes out of nowhere. Pew, pew, pew.
Bring it.
Rebuild!
Alright.
Light of the blazing sun.
That'll do it. Gonna watch you on the big screen? Oh, nice, Sharon. Alright. Arlecchino, we're definitely taking you into this side. Normal battle companion, invite, rare mystery cache. Ooh, the allure. This late? 90. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's go for one more character, see if we get a good one. We got Bennett. That's probably worth it. Alright, now let's grab... Oh. Free mystery cache? I don't mind starting at 50% HP. These are not good bonuses. Yikes. Wow, that's interesting. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, you already have that one. You don't have the tower, though. Interesting. Actually, Arlecchino might be... No, Arlecchino is good here. Yeah, what is going on with these weird lag spikes? It shouldn't take this long just to, like, get the selection confirmed. How odd. Arlecchino, Jingcho, Ningguang, I guess, and Bennett? Why not? We could bring in Nefa here, but I don't think we need to. I think it's going to be plenty strong.
Rain outlines the fate. No, my...
Give up.
Slice up the consecrated beasts. Ooh. I hope you like alligator and scorpion and vulture, because that's what's on the menu. Oh.
Shark, the Amazon link isn't working. There's a space missing. Can that be altered?
Yeah, hold on. It isn't working? How strange.
It works for me.
That's a bot thing. What is it called? Like setup? Probably stream setup. Where is that custom command? try, yeah, hopefully this works.
Is it a mobile problem?
Is it a mobile problem? Probably. I wonder if I can test it. Let's see. How do I test this? Where's the test? Add message, share timer. Let me see. Links works for you. Without a space doesn't convert to a link. Huh, okay. Well, I'll just add a space there.
Rain outlines your face.
We're gonna do it again.
Everybody stand back.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Let me lead you over. No, my soul. I'm going in.
This is
Snap.
overruled.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face.
Don't waste my time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
4 more, huh? 3 more. 2 more.
Witness my arms. Transfixed.
Last one. There we go. Ooh, Columbina. Good, strong Columbina. Any vaporize? Rare mystery cache again. Seems good. We don't have that many more, but I think this is probably worth it. Alright, this is what I wanted. Give me that vaporize. We can get another friend. Who do we have left? Anyone? No one who's really like a game changer. I guess I know for Flynn's. No, we already used up Flynn's. So I think now we try to invest more into buffs. Let's see, who are we going to use here? I mean, Navia would be good here. Yeah, Navia seems pretty solid. We want Pyro for this. I guess we grab this bonus as well. Now we got a couple of these going at least. Characters who heal have an advantage. What are we gonna do here? Nuvi. I want Nuvi against the Kukusor here. I could do Coco. Let's try this. Bennett, Coco, Navia. Who you got the Super Bowl today? I'm out of the loop. I only care about the ads. I would prefer the Seahawks because I just don't really like the Patriots. That's basically the only reason. It's not like I don't have a bird in this bowl. I just have I want this team to like not win. I don't care about the Seahawks winning as much as I care about the Patriots losing. Do 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 do. Nobody I've seen online likes the Patriots. Yeah, they're not people's favorites. I don't think this is enough off-field application. Maybe we try this. Let's see how this goes. Maybe instead we could put in a... Could put Kokomi in too. Looks like we're doing fine here. Ooh, one blast before Bennett goes away.
Everybody stand back!
We'll take Mona. Hydro Companion. Anyone really useful? Not very much. Here, yeah, no one really super useful here either. Let's take this. What do we want? I think Tidal Shock's probably the way to go. And I guess we grab this buff just to start getting some. And we have just enough for a rare mystery cache. To 1 or 2 characters. These cost 10 fewer. How many more do we have? We've got 6. I think this is for 6. And 5. I think this is probably worth it in the long run. Oh, this is 8. So maybe it's not as worth it as I thought. Oh well. It's Farina time. Wait, Day Batman? Were you an author? Oh, very cool. I didn't know this. Author Day Batman. How blessed. I don't know. You? Here you go. All the hydro? All the hydro.
Shadows of fate. Hold the line. Fate is upon you. Let the world collide.
Settle down. The time's begging.
You're not the author. Oh. Phew. Still very cool. Author for research. Oh, a little different. Ah. Still very cool. Phew. Wash, 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 wash. We might need to bring in Durin here just so we have something to react off of for Nuvolette instead of just pure damage, but maybe not.
Time to shine. Decided by destiny.
Wash, 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 wash. 12 seconds. Don't know if we're gonna get there. 8. We're close.
Silence.
5, 4, 3. Not quite. We would definitely be able to do that with Durin, though. Sure, we'll save you, put Durin in.
Fate is upon you.
Turning point in fate. Let the mighty be humble.
Ottermax, hello! I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well too.
Settle down.
This is burning. Decided by destiny. Time to shine. Showering you
Newbie wash.
Bow your head.
More newbie wash.
Be sanctified.
Ew. Cuckoosaur washed. Your Zonka cosplay, nice. And your lovely assist staff? Clen. Klee would be the better choice out of everyone we've got. And then we got 9 and 1 more. Okay. I kind of want a character here. 25 refunded. Let's get a good one. Albedo, Xiangling would be good against the next couple floors. Albedo's also not bad. We have another one here. you want Albedo? Let's try for Albedo. Alright, we got Dea. Who do we bring? I mean, you two. I don't know. I'll bring you. I like off-field hydro. Now, what do we do here first? I think we try to save Malika. Maybe we use Navia seems good here. And that gives us, or even Klee. Navia Lunar Charge should work really well. And maybe we could do like a Klee Mono Pyro type thing on the other side. I think that'll work. Alright. Nuvia Burst produce no Hydro Balls. Yes, if they don't hit an enemy, they don't work, unfortunately. I know, present. Here you go. Blam! Blam! Umbrella Warfare. That's the way. Oh, alright. Very good. We can use Klee on the next one. And I'd like Albedo. Alright, well, Dea. That'll work. Geo Companion, which would be only Albedo, or Kachina. Alright, we don't really need either one of them. Let's try for Vaporize damage, though. We got Mona. I could put you in with Klee. Or Kokomi. Yeah, Dea. Alright, let's go for more Vaporize damage. And level 4, Supreme Vaporize. Tidal Shock deals greater Hydro damage and AoE. Let's go for increased Vaporize damage. 50% vape damage, pretty good. I think we try Klee here. I genuinely achieved enlightenment. What did you do? What happened? That's what it is, huh? And well, this changes everything. Oh, the way that Nuvalet's orbs work? That was the enlightening, the enlightenment that you experienced. Bloop.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Boop.
Rain of bullets!
Phew. Alright, this might actually not be enough. But we have Arlecchino, so we can use her. We also have Malika. Alright, yeah, this is actually not going to work at all. Too much health. I'm bringing in Malika. We'll do Malika Farina because I think these are the last two stages. Malika. Maybe we'll save you. Farina. I don't know, Mona. I know. Then that gives us Arlecchino for the last slot. Yeah, this seems alright.
Come on! We're having so much fun! Come on!
Delves into destiny. Fate is upon him.
Wrath of the sky!
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Let me scry. Written in the stars.
Slide!
Please let this hit. Ah, okay, good, it did. I didn't want you to get out of range of me. I heard her charge up. 15 more. I don't know. Kachina? We don't really need you at this point. We just need more buffs. What are we doing here? I don't know. I'm gonna reroll for more. Oh wait, I think we got the maximum amount of pyro buffs anyways. Pyro Geo, sure. There we go. Yeah, why not? Stone Shard Strikes. And this is just that again. This is the same thing. That might be more Geo than we want on the enemy if we're using Arlecchino. Geo has an advantage, but also, it doesn't matter if you deal enough damage. Arlie! You Shalonen? Seems good. Big old slice. My goal is to have this thing's health bar go lower than its shield bar. So far, we're doing a pretty good job. Arlie. There we go. Pew! 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 I've got to do a cinematic finish. Arlecchino! Snap! Boop. Yeah. Cinematic finish. Arash, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. A big moth? Did you name it? Is it your new roommate? Alright, I'm guessing you probably want the card you don't have, right? Because you have Wheel of Fortune, but you don't have the Tower. So I'm guessing we pick that one? Thank you very much. I'm glad you're doing well. I love moths, they look like aliens. The Tower, please. You got it. Tower. And now, after we get the primos and stuff, we're gonna do single pulls for Jabai. Is that right? Okay. Da-da-dun. Moss explode into dust when killed. I think they just have a lot of dust on their wings. And if you squish them, that's where all the dust comes from.
Over C3 Nuvi.
Please, because yeah, okay, understandable. I didn't realize your Nuvla was C2. You without enemies. Huh, how odd. That is really strange. I know if his skill doesn't hit enemies, it doesn't generate the source water droplets. Alright, we are fairly high pity, right? I think you said you were like 70? We're gonna do single pulls.
Make sauce on Thai team.
Make sauce? It is 70 with a Nefa.
Only Columbina.
Oh, you only want Columbina on the team. I see. I see through the typos now. Alright. May these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. 6 cons and 110 pull. They said they wanted single pulls, so I'll do single pulls. Good luck. Aggressively. 10 pull? Oh yeah, you want to do 10? 10 pull or singles? It's up to you. It is completely up to you. I think everyone kind of says 10 pull, but you have the ultimate decision. It's ultimately what you want. Chat decide. Okay. I vote 10. Okay, 10. You got it. 10 pull! Oh, something's happening. It froze. Is that a good sign? Hopefully it's a good sign. There's gold! Boop. 71. 2. I know! 3. 4. Flutes. Okay. 5. 6. Horse?
My name
Horse!
is Dubai. I
Yeah!
was once known
Horse
to mortals
win!
as the White Horse Adeptus. But now that I have descended to the mortal plane,
Chance for double.
you may
Exactly.
simply call me Dubai.
A horse is a horse, of course, but my name is Zibai. A 1. A 2. A 3. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That makes I know. I think C5. Dun-da-da. Obtained Zibai. Whee! Very nice. Where's this beautiful horse? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What constellation is Itlua? C1. What is going on here? Why did it have so much like extra random stuff in it? Okay. Huh? Oh. Can be repaired after friendship level 6. Huh. I didn't know that you could... Okay, interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Very nice. Let's see. Any good things for you? Flute of Espitzal will work. And... Doo-doo-doo. Where is it? Doo-doo-doo. Harbinger of Dawn will work. Already level 90 too. Very cool. Nice. A beautiful horse. Doo-doo-doo-doo. A reusable portable waypoint at Friendship 6. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Alright, let's switch.
You know what? Spend the rest on Nuvi or Zibai weapon, whichever makes more sense.
Wait, don't you have Nuvalet's weapon? I would not. This is not a great weapon banner. Unless you just want to try whatever's here. I guess you'd want to go for Jabai's weapon. You have 14 pity? But if you got a bunch of Zyphos, well, you get like potentially 1 Zyphos. American been going for C1 instead. The C1 would be a bit better. Her weapon's not bad. I'm getting Itlua cons along the way. Yeah, C2 Itlua could be a bit better. If you want. It's up to Luna. Yeah, it's up to you. Very much up to you. I don't think I'd wish on the weapon banner since you already have Nuvalet's weapon. So completely up to you. Whatever you'd like. Do-do-do. Wishing Addiction says hello. Either Nuvi banner, chance to
Wishing
C3 or
Addiction
C1 Zibai, you
says
decide.
hello.
Okay.
Either on Nuvi banner for a chance at C3 or C1 Zibai. You decide.
I'm gonna go for C1 Jabai then. Bloop. Here we go. Well, it's not gold, unfortunately. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I know, C6. Not bad. Boop. Itlua plus I know trust. Double I know. Boop. 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 New. Any more? No. Well, C6 I know. That's not bad. No Itlua. Nope. How much does this increase this by? It is 20%. Not bad, not bad. Sorry we couldn't bring the Itlua home, but we got horse. We won the 50-50, and that's the important part. Do 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 do. Wee wee. Thank you, Shark. Lovely. Oh yeah. Okay. Do do. All right, and now it's ABC time. So let me log out. Do do. All right, A B C D X. We are going to do. Let's exit and clear, and you can change your password now, Luna. Let me see.
Now what do I do with her? That was a total whim, hee hee.
Now what do you do with her? I guess build her. Give her Harbinger of Dawn. Give her Night of Skies Unveiling, Defense Sands, Defense Goblet, Crit Damage Circlet, or Crit Rate Circlet if you need it. A lot of people run Crit Rate, and they just try to get as much crit damage on her, and she ascends with crit damage too. And then just basically run her with like Zhongli for shielding. I don't know if you've got a shield on your Columbina, because that's what her C2 does. But yeah, just run her with Ino, Columbina, and then either Zhongli or like another Geo character. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do another count. Alright, A, B, C, D, are you here? Copy, paste. Really? You didn't like the way that I placed that puzzle piece? No password set for your account. Huh. Weird. For logging in. So she doesn't need Itlua. Itlua is nice with her, but if you have like low constellation Itlua, then I would probably just give her like Zhongli or something instead, and just use a really strong shield with her. Itlua is nice. Bloop. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. And solve it. Do do.
Shield? I have no shielder. I collect healers, haha. I have the Anemo girl, Inerfa, a C6 Guru, no L.
Run a Nefa. Just run Jabai, Columbina, and Nefa, and C6 score was actually pretty solid there. You could do that. Yeah, do that. Do-do. Alright, I think ABC is... They log in with like different info, so I think they're gonna set up a Hoyo account and try to get that squared away.
Awesome XD, now I have to wail for C0R1 Varka. Good thing I work a lot, haha.
Alright, so we'll log in here. Alright, now that I'm done with theater, I can pay more attention to chat. I hope you don't feel neglected. Just remember, I love you very much, but sometimes I gotta enter super focused mode.
Yeah.
I think you've been doing a good job still giving me attention. Thank you. Thank you, Genshin Gamer. I appreciate you. Let's go increasing danger here. How could you ignore me? I feel so betrayed. Do 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 do. Woo. No one needs peasants but me? Me, the Ash 10 star? Pew! 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 Do 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 do. Be careful, Ash. You're starting to sound a bit like elongated muskrat. If I wanted to party with Jeffrey Epstein, I could, but I don't need to. I can party with any young woman I want. I'm the world's richest man. It's like, bro, you just said that you don't need Epstein to be Epstein. You should maybe calm down. What am I hearing? Oh, that's just elongated muskrat. He's in the background. I'm scared for whatever that was. That's how Elon Musk sounds to me. But with maybe more stuttering. I'm scared. Pew. 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 Have you read some of it? Oh yes. I'm just very, very jaded at this point, Ash. It's not very shocking. Now, let me ask you a question, which will spark all the controversy. If you could turn into an attack titan, and let's say, start rumbling, don't you think there should be some rumbling started? I thought I couldn't be shocked. Where he tries to look like he's a gamer. I've only seen the one where he was trying to play Path of Exile and he doesn't know anything at all. You haven't done Abyss since you've been following me. That's really funny. I've done all the Abysses for you. He died in the tutorial. Oh, that's worse than like hard stuck bronze. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. The last few teleport waypoints for your map in Liyue. Nice. There's a couple that are kind of hidden by world quests. So if you are like, I don't know how to get here, it might be a world quest one. There's some one-time domains like that.
Hopefully.
You give it now. Okay. Let's try it. Pew. Eva Blast. Eva Blast. Pew. He's playing Torrent and getting bullied by his team. Oh. I think, yeah, we'll probably get rid of that. I think... Oh, what a defense sans. That might be useful for someone else. I think when he was on Path of Exile one time, everyone was just spamming him. Like, there was just a bunch of spam in like the world chat of how much they thoroughly enjoy the elongated muskrat. I was like, this is a true gamer moment. You play Monster Hunter? I haven't in a long time, but I did really like Monster Hunter World. And I didn't play Iceborne, but Iceborne looked really cool. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. Also ABC, which region am I doing? Is it North America, Asia, EU? Alright, we copy and paste and copy and paste. Oh, so cute. We got the Kaveh Al-Haytham puzzle piece, and the symbol we had to match was a heart. Okay, yeah, that worked. We got the verification code now. Okay. Verification code. So the verification code got sent to that email. So just DM me the code once you see it, and then I'll paste it in, and then we'll be good. And it's NA. And NA, got it. Okay. Just want to know if you've seen it? Sure. Yeah, go ahead, Ash. Horsey, Mooney, C6 Goro, who, Anefa? I like how Columbina's Mooney. Alright, got it. Copy and paste. Alright, and... I would probably do C6 Goro, and then just use Anefa because her damage is going to be a bit higher. And you should be doing more Lunar Crystallize in that team, and C6 Goro with the 60% Geo crit damage buff plus the defense increase is very nice. You can also have him run Exiles for more energy for your team, and also Fav, or Instructors if you need any more.
I'm excited for the Winter Olympics, but even more excited for the following Summer Games where we get to see our beloved Shark compete. Shark Heart Bongo.
I didn't know I was being a part of the Summer Olympics. Is it going to be swimming? No, it's wrestling. I'm in wrestling, right? Okay, so these are the ones that you're having issues with. So Nuvi, Farina. Oh, coffee? Alright. Freezing coffee. Ooh, actually. I do like that. What is this? Hits or defeats an enemy normal and charge attack. Normal and charge attack. Okay, so we want normal and charge attack. So as much as I want to run these two, it's better for coins if we run them. Water wrestling. Water polo. Pew. Pew. I was watching Haikyuu with my friend yesterday. Is anyone who's seen all of Haikyuu, does season 4 have like a conclusion, or is it kind of left on like a cliffhanger? Because we're at episode like 17 and there's like 25 episodes, and I feel like there's not much left to like do or show, and I don't know how far they're actually gonna get. So like I don't know if we're gonna see a conclusion to this or if it's gonna end on like a cliffhanger. Oh, there's a movie? Okay. Pretty sure it's a cliffhanger. Ugh. Oh, when's the movie coming out? I gotta know this movie. Oh, it came out last year. Oh, okay, good. Good. So we can watch it, and then I can watch the movie with my friend, and I don't have to wait for like a year. Thank you. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I may have accidentally seen the last episode and thought it was, or the movie and thought it was just
Off to the freezer.
a random episode on a plane, is there a chance that the the final match is a battle at the trash can? Maybe a re-battle at the trash can? Because I saw a movie like that on the plane, and I was like, wait a minute, I think I've already seen this. Yeah. I was like, I think I've seen this already. The trash can? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I may have accidentally seen the final bit without knowing it. Whoops. Trash can. Oh, dumpster. Oh, dumpster battle. We just need Lunar Bloom, right? Yeah, just Lunar Bloom. You can hang out here.
That was amazing. I wish I could do all that.
I mean, it might sound a little conceited to say this. I really wasn't even paying attention to ABC. I was more invested in IQ. I was like, yeah, I'm just do-do-do-do-do. Pew. New perspective versus story. Do-do. Pew. 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 I like how this thing has a bajillion health bars too. Nelma. Alright, well I'm excited because I really like Kuro from Nekoma. Kuro is one of my favorite characters. They're all just such good characters. It's just so good. It's so easy to root for anyone, even if they're like rivals. As long as they're not going against Kurasuno.
If you clear all health bars, it gets another 9,999 health bars.
Oh, that's really funny.
Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting forest.
Ow. Gonna do this thing.
I know, and that befits me. I try really hard. Still learning, though, so I'm okay.
Yeah, you're good. It'll just take a little time. You'll get there. No need to fret. You'll be there soon.
Make yourselves at home.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh. Boss Neff got bonk. Da-da-da. There's some more primos and more coins for you, and this is the last one we need. It's the Flynn's one, right? Oh, there's a buy one. Okay, I'm gonna bring your Columbina. When you trigger Lunar Crystallize, something good happens. I guess, right? That's what this says. Do we want to bring you? I want to bring Zhonk. Who do we want to put in here? Kind of like Zhongli. And I don't know who else. You want to bring anyone? There's no one we really particularly care to bring, I guess. You're not really gonna help that much. This is off-field. I need Jingcho. He'll be fine. Awesome, Mom. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, we can do this early.
Order guide.
Let me read you a verse.
Nay. Nay. Thank you for being clustered close together, because it'd be really annoying to fight you if you weren't.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Surge. The new moon rises.
Ow. This is why we have our pillar.
Power Gua. Know my sword. Be cleansed.
Smite and dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
A moonlit night for all.
This is order.
Check, I think Columbina's burst does damage. It does, yes. It does damage based on her max HP. It's a pretty decent hit. It's a single hit. Phew. Nay.
Divine light, shield them.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Gather.
Rain cutter. Body and mind. Be cleansed. Light and dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wave. A moonlit night for all.
Let me weave you a
I have knocked you a little bit out of the way.
light and dust.
Coin collect. Why'd you waste in the first few seconds? I just wanted to get it set up. It doesn't take that long to get set up, but the main thing that we're trying to get here is more lunar crystallized damage for the score. Because this isn't something where we're trying to beat something in time. We're just trying to get a certain score.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help.
You are very welcome. Alright, we'll just log off here. Alright. The horse mimicking is killing me. Alright, exit and clear. There we go. Alright, you are good to change your password. All set. You can change your password now. Alright. Can both Flynn's and Nefa equip the not quite craftable polearm in the same team? Yes, they can, but generally if you had something that was maybe a little bit better for one or the other, you'd want to give a better polearm to potentially one of them. Because getting 2 R5 Prospector shovels is a lot of billets. But if you happen to have that many, then yeah, go ahead. It's just because billet drops are so difficult, like realistically, it's going to be kind of hard to get that. So I think I would probably try to give one to one character and then the other to have something else. So maybe Prospector Shovel on Flynn's and like maybe Prospector Shovel on like a Nefa, and then a random like maybe like a nice decent crit weapon or something on Flynn's, like if you gave him the Jade Wing Spear or something like that. Be pretty good. Bloop. Is this any good? No. Is this any good? No.
Okay, I just fell asleep sitting on the sofa. I need a power nap. Thanks for all you did, Shark. I will see you tomorrow bright and early. Happy Sunday and happy stream, everyone.
Happy
Love
Sunday.
Y'all, Pride Wing with Shark Heart Hug Non Pride Wing with Sidra Love Uni 1.
Get some good rest, Luna.
Let's go.
You had a long day. Lots and lots of work with lots and lots of people.
Today's the final hurrah of the bonus check-in gifts, which were quite nice but would be better if those bonus things were just rolled into the normal one, cause as it stands the standard check-in kind of sucks a ton.
You are very, very right, Bullets. Very blessed poem. You've got TTS down to a science with the pauses and everything too. So blessed. So blessed. So many people. I hate people. Phew.
Mind the wind.
Wee. Wee, wee, wee. Alright, Aoife. That's pretty good. That one's not. One more chance to get something good. No crit pull arm for now. Ah, okay. The nice thing is that the Jadewing Spear is a standard banner like weapon, so you might get it randomly eventually. I remember I got it pretty like right before I got Lynn's, so I didn't have one for a long time, and then I got one, and I was like, well, this is gonna find a new home. You love Nod Cry so much. What's your favorite thing about it? Is it the music? The exploration? The treasure compass? Oh, you're wondering why I marked the bad artifacts? So it's easy to see which ones I want to destroy or put in a typewriter or something like that, because there's no icon for trash. There's no, I want to discard this one, I want to use this one as another piece for something else. And if they had that, I would use that symbol, but since I have a bunch of artifacts that I have locked already,
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
and ones that I have marked in different ways, the star becomes my, this will be fodder.
Ad
The
Astra
Archon quest and the
Abyssosque.
music. The Archon quest is very good.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Boop. Aoife feels like Chostko with no arms, legs, or vision. Aoife is basically like, hey, what if we made Chostko but bad that also heals? But not very much. And then everyone at Hoyo was like, brilliant! Let's do exactly that. Did I do my own theater? I don't know if I did. I am not sure. Let's take a look. It doesn't say so, so we might as well do that. Don't bully Aoife, he's only 5. Alright, you make a good point. I can't bully a 5-year-old. Alright, let's see. I wonder who we're gonna use as... Probably Nouvelette for a friend. Definitely bringing you two. Let's bring everyone, and then we'll put characters back for ones that we don't want to use. Like, probably not using Tartaglia. Okay, so we're putting you back. I'll put Tartaglia back too. Maybe we'll just put Tartaglia in here because he's gonna have more use than Candace for us. Because I don't think we really need the Hydro Infusion anywhere. And 7. Yeah, I guess Nouvelette would be a good pickup here. Let's see who we get from supporting cast. We can get Jibai. That would be pretty good too. C1 Nuvi. C3 Dea, very nice. C2 Nouvelette from Gels. Maybe we bring Gels Nuvi. Dun dun dun. Or, Cat Likes Nuvi? Also seems like a good idea. Let's try the power of Cat Likes Nouvelette. Yeah. And then we want Pyro things, and then Hydro things, and then Geo things kind of last. Alright, this should be good. CZ! Greetings. And Jabai, Columbina, Nefer team, who'd be best 4-slot? Jabai, Columbina, and Nefa, Goro, C6 Ino, or C2 Itlua. So I would probably do C6 Goro there, because C2 Itlua is definitely not bad for the extra lunar... Definitely not bad for the lunar crystallized damage, but C6 Goro gives more defense for Jabai, and then also gives you the extra Geo crit damage. Although maybe Itlua, it kind of depends on your Columbina build. If your Columbina is like has any constellations, or if she has her signature weapon and she's got more damage focused, then Itlua would be a little bit better because he's buffing Jabai and Columbina, because she's most likely going to be doing more lunar crystallized damage from her skill rather than lunar charged. So I think probably Itlua would be better if your Columbina is more of a DPS focus instead of like more of a support focus. But if not, and she's more like support oriented, then probably Goro, just because Jabai is contributing a lot to that team, and so giving her the extra crit would be better. What you've got, let's see, C6 Ino also gives you more lunar damage. Actually, she might not be a bad choice either. But I think I'd want to go with either Goro or Itlua because of the resonance. Because the Geo resonance is more helpful for the Jabai team than the Hydro resonance is, because that only affects Columbina, really. Yummy Blueberry, hello! So... You know what I would probably do, CZ? I think I would go Itlua and do C2 Itlua with Serenade, and then you could run Jabai with the Night of Sky's Unveiling, and it allows you to do Obod with a Nefa, and it also allows you to do Obod with Columbina if you want. So then you can increase their damage that way. So that's probably what I think I would do, because you still get the Serenade from Itlua, Jabai's on her set, and then you get 2 Nodcry characters that get access to the Obod set, and they're not going to be on fields. You're going to be an Ascendant Gleam, because every character is a moon sign character. And then you can get the extra lunar damage %, which is really nice. So yeah, I think I'd do that. C2 Itlua with Serenade, and then Columbina and Nefa with Obod, and then no change on the build for Jabai. Obod. It's the new artifact set. Obod of something and something and something. The one that's like increases your EM by 80, increases lunar damage. If you're off field, increases it by like up to 60%. It's Aubade. Yeah, pronounced Obod. I always thought it was Albade. Apparently it's Obod. Arlecchino this early seems rough, but Noelle.
As you wish.
I think my Noelle's built. Free mystery cache again. Okay. Not consume all. I'll take a free friend here. And Nefa early. Okay. Sure. Let's grab this. More friends? All right. I guess we're not getting any more friends. Should I get Flynn's weapon or try to get Skirk and maybe Iced Coffee? I have 150 pulls right now. It depends who's running with Flynn's on the weapon banner. His weapon's very good for him, and it's a decent stat stick, but no one else can really activate the passive. And it's got the same stat lines as Jadewing Spear. Generally, like Skirk and Escoffier are really good, but with 150 pulls, it's going to be hard to get both. Potentially, because you've got to need like 2 50-50 wins with 150 pulls. If you had a guarantee, then your chances to get both is pretty solid. I really like Escoffier as just a general support because she brings out a lot of any Hydro or Cryo characters' damage potential by a lot. So I generally like Escoffier, and I think that would do more for your account overall than Flynn's weapon. The main thing for Flynn's weapon is it's like a good stat line, but the energy that it gives him back makes him a lot more comfy to play. So I would probably try to go for like a Scoffier. English is such a beautiful language. The AU in OBOD is pronounced O. How fun to learn. Yeah, that's because it's not from like... English is, again, just the big smorgasbord of all the other languages combined together. OBOD is, I think, French. Maybe. Blueberry, hello! If you can pull her. If I fits, can you pull her? Sure! What am I gonna do? Yoi? I guess Gaming would work here too. Wait a minute. I haven't done this. Pyro characters have an advantage. How many things do we need to fight? Because I've been doing that. I don't typically like doing this. Though Gaming Melt would be really good against the shields. But then once the shields are down, we don't have much to do here. What do I do? I'm gonna try this one. Could be a very bad decision. Because you can melt every single hit. I'm guessing we're only fighting 3 of these things. They're very aggressive too, so I think they're going to knock out Yoi too much. So let's just do this one. It's pronounced Obeyed or Obod? Obod. We'll put you in Yunjin, Barbara. Do we need Chiori? I'd rather save a Nefa for much later. Gaming's only 80, but he is C6. Sure, Chiori. We're gonna have fun with you. Boop.
You're grasping out. I'll protect us.
Oh wait, do I have DPS, Barbara? I think I do. Pew. Pew. I don't think she has Thrilling Tales. I think she has Lost Prayer.
Observe. Break a leg. Lend me a hand.
Pew.
Fuse is lit.
Pew. Oh, I think I have C6 Yunjin. I was like, this Yuemiya is hitting way harder than I remember. I think I actually did build Yunjin for theater. Go past Shark. Good job, me.
Let's dance. Time for a light show.
Pew. Pew. Because we're not vaporizing, and this Yuemiya is hitting harder than I've seen her with actual vaporize before. Oh, that's right. We don't get a new friend. But we can right here. I'm gonna take Ningguang.
Let's make haste.
Yes, let's make haste. And let's make, what do we want here? I guess Title Shock. Let's get a new friend. Xiangling? Xiangling seems good. These are on field. We could do Noelle Xiangling. The most energy hungry team. These are not too bad to fight. Though I can use Yoi here, and I think that's what I want to do. Let's try this. Zach Stars, hello, hello. Barbara the Barbarian. Yeah. Yeah. I think she is. I think I didn't change her off like a DPS build. Yeah, she is. She's not Samur DPS build, but she is DPS focused with Wanderer's Troop and EM and crit stats. So let's put a Yu and Ning? Maybe? Ningguang? Maybe?
Give up. Strike is one. And step. Let the show begin. Fire hazard.
Pew.
Didn't count.
Pew.
Your life is mine.
How about some rock attack? Boop.
It's nothing. And leap. Break a leg.
Well,
For a light show.
fortunately I don't get to do much against you. Pew.
Give up. And step. Don't waste my time. Submit.
21 seconds, huh?
I'll protect us. Fuse is lit.
Can we do it? Come on, Yoi. Come on, Yoi. 8 seconds. Alright, I think you're gonna have trouble with this, but we'll bring Gaming. He should be alright. Lady Ning, gorgeous as ever. She's definitely good at that. Poof.
Strike is one.
You can't rule all of Leeway without being a little bit gorgeous. Boop.
It's not. Let's dance.
Up to it, Monzai.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Observe. Give up. Submit.
Go, Miss Ningguang. Boop. Boop.
Mighty mythical beast.
And step. Your grand finale. Don't waste
13 seconds.
my time. I'll protect us.
Go, Gaming. Pew.
Happy return.
Oh, close. Close. What's a good artifact set for Barbara? Any support set for whatever team you're running her on. So anything that can support the team. Her artifact set is not particularly important for her, like, kit. It's mostly for whatever your team needs, if you can, like, fit it in for her. So, like, you can run her with instructors, you could run her with exiles, you could run her with a lot of other support sets that maybe you want to fit onto a team that don't have, like, a good slot on. Munchai! Bonk.
It's not.
Up to it, Monzai.
Where are you? Right there.
Your life is mine. Let the show
Oh no. My time! What Lantern Right character should I pick if I have Kazuha, Furina, Ride, and don't have Yao Yao or Lanyan? Xingqiu first, then Lanyan if you have Xingqiu already. I guess we'll save you for later. Xiangling would be good later too. Maybe try this. Do I want to give up Chiori? I guess we don't really need her that much later.
Let's dance.
Pew.
Time for a light.
Pew. I should do this, so we get a second doll. Pew.
Lend me a hand. Give up. Fuse is lit.
Pew. Pew.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Don't waste my time. Let the show be. Time for a light show.
Double tomato attack. Boop. That was the answer. Okay. I guess we take Pyro Traveler for now. Oh, we got a boss fight next. Okay. Who do we have? I mean, we could... I don't really want to use a Nefa right now. We need friend power. We need friend power. Free Mystery Cache. Alright, let's pick this. Stores 1 random vigor. I'll take that. Actually, I don't mind that. Geo Companion. Early Navia, huh? I think we can do that.
The Spina's on the case.
Because we don't have many other choices. Unless we wanted to do Noelle. I don't think Gaming has quite enough sauce for this. Accumulate a night early. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do we use you? We've got Durin for later, so we might as well. Yeah, I think this is alright. And then we could use Noelle, Yunjin, Gaming later. This seems viable.
Here comes the catch.
Go back, get them.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Hey there.
Let's see, what are we fighting? There it is. Hello, crab. You probably don't like moving, do you?
Nice and spicy. Attack! That's the way. Watch out.
Ow.
Quiet.
Oh, that's right. The crits can actually kill us with this. Whoops. I forgot about that. And Navia having like 90% crit rate is a bit much.
Gotcha.
Pew. All right. Close. In that case, what if we try this instead?
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Time to clean up.
Pew.
Quiet.
Will this be enough?
Game set.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Here comes the catch.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Go, Noelle! You can do it! Bonk. Yeah! Best made. Ooh, okay. Some good choices here. Flynn's and Effa seems like a solid choice. Defense, yeah, let's get more friends. Okay. Well, maybe we throw in Dea. Who am I going to use for this then? Yoi? We kind of want like an actual team. Because these guys are really annoying. I think we take you for now. High pressure defense, definitely don't want that. These are also really annoying. We got a lot of pyro characters. I only have one reroll refresh left, so I think we go here. Noelle will work decently well here. Navia will also work pretty well here. So maybe what we do is we use you and you and you and you and hope for the best.
You are not welcome here.
Let's just be super ultra defensive.
As a dutiful maid would.
Bonk. Bonk. Attack me this way.
Leave it all to me.
Now you're testing my patience.
You are not attacking me properly. And that missed. Feels bad.
Strike is one. I must leave no stone unturned.
Glad everyone here is fast. It's still not enough energy for Noelle though. 2 minutes, huh? Gotta protect this for another 30%, 40%. Daya does knock back. It's at 58. Ooh, I don't like that at all. You guys do too much.
Steady as stone. Break a leg.
Let's get it on!
Eesh. This seems pretty rough.
As a good knight should.
38. Ooh, with a minute left? You are not welcome here. Focus on me, not the monolith. Nope. How am I gonna get this? I wish the enemies would pay attention to the thing that's hitting them. I wonder if Gambing would do more. I wonder if you do more stagger.
I'm not welcome here.
Your grand finale.
Happy return! Congratulations!
Come this way. Don't want to fight on the monolith.
Let's get it on! Mighty mythical beast!
Testing my patience.
Alley-oop!
71 already? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So what shall we do? I don't really want to use Yulon here. This worked okay. Wonder if we can do... wonder if Ningguang would be enough.
You are not welcome here.
Because you're...
Strike is one. Unleash. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. Look alive.
Is that all you've got?
Observe.
Now testing my patience.
Grand finale. Observe.
Gotcha.
Well, playing with a Catalyst character seems a little bit better because we can distract them a little more. And then we can just get them to move over this way. And now you're not focusing on the monolith at all, which is exactly what we wanted. And now you are.
Strike is one.
Seems like they completely forget about me after they heal or recover from their state where they're. Pew.
Observe. Don't waste my time.
So distracting them seems pretty difficult.
Your grand finale.
Now you're testing my patience.
127, huh?
Send this now.
I'm getting give up. Strike is one.
54, 52.
Don't waste my time.
With a minute left, huh?
Your life is mine.
45, 20 seconds left. Maybe we got this.
Oh,
We
won't
can just
you
keep
go
you.
go? Sharp hope.
Give up.
18 seconds.
Let's get it on.
Try to stagger you as much as we can.
Your grand finale.
And hold up, hopefully. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we got it. I hate these monolith stages now, they're so annoying. Immortal Almighty Dragon Drago Ollie. Look at the new name change, I love it. Ooh, now we can do Flynn's. Alright, Flynn's against you. Honestly, Flynn's against you might actually be the way to go. I think I want to try that. This might be a mistake, but we've got Flynn's, we've got Ino, and we've got other characters that are just going to be there for fodder. Flynn's, you're good at single target. Flynn's, I know, you coming for moral support. I have to defeat 24 enemies? Okay, maybe this is going to be harder than I thought. And we can't defeat these until the next wave comes. Oh, this could be really bad.
I have 51 star glitter burning a hole in my pocket. Should I get Beto? It would make her C4.
Beto's C4 is not that good.
Observe.
So I would hold off on that. Alright, maybe this is gonna go a little bit better than I thought.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I thought we were fighting samurai here, though.
Fear the dark. Let's get down
There they are. Bonk. Are we on good time? These are no.
Observe. Night falls.
46. Eesh. We might need to bring Nefa for this.
I love that you love my changed username. I shall be mortal forever.
That is kind of the upside to being immortal. You're immortal forever. Alright, so yeah. Elite modes, not the way.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Doo-doo. But that's why we have Nefa. There you are. Or Navia. What if we did Navia here? Navia. Would you be good? We'd have to use up Yalan, which I really don't want to do. I don't know if this does enough. And if we're going to use something like this, we might as well just do this instead.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Yep, go to the center.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. My blade.
Annihilation mode.
Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Alright, let's put you in the center.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust-up.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You don't get to block Flynn's.
Fear the dark.
There. Alright, we need 4 more. I know.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe.
1 more. Flynn's power, go! Yeah. Don't like that we had to use an F there, but I underestimated what we were able to do
Jawsome.
with just random characters. Alright. Yourself, thank you for the sub with Prime! 2 months? Very blessed. Very, very blessed.
So I have a dumb question, I'm sorry. I have Zib IC1 or 1, but I feel like something is off with her damage. May I ask if it's basically press skill and then NOS like a lot of other characters?
Kind of. You press skill and then you keep normal attacking, but what you need to focus on is this little bar that goes by the side of her. When that bar fills up, it goes past like this little moon area, and then what you have to do is from there, you press her skill again. Most of her damage comes from her skill after you press her skill state. Her normal attacks in that state are not very strong. They're used just to get more points to get that bar up. So it's like skill, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, skill, and then you repeat that 4 times basically. So it's a majority of skill damage rather than the what's it called? The like normal attack damage. 25 refunded. Yes. Okay, okay. We don't need Columbina right now, so we'll take Jingcho. This is an annoying fight. So are these. I feel like... Who do we want to bring here? Zhongli's alright. I kind of think we... Do we have enough? I mean, we've got 3 bonuses. We can always choose not to do this. So maybe we do Zhongli, Arlecchino, Gaming for fun. I think that's what we try. Even Yoi's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try this.
Stabilize.
Oh yeah. You are not any high constellation, so I gotta wait for this to bloom.
Gather.
Quiet. Here comes the challenge. Transfixed.
Arlecchino doing her Arlecchino slice.
Gotcha.
Let's get our shields. We need 4 more, huh? We should be right in line.
Laid bare.
29 seconds. Alright, we should have enough. Boop. There we go. Just enough. Oh, what is this? Oh, Lost Ark. Oh, neat. It looks like a Pikmin. It does. Okay. Well, we got some good choices here. I think we do Flynn's. I know. Against these two bosses. And then... I don't know what else. Let's see. I almost don't want to take anything here. But I guess this would be the next best. Unless we just take more... no, let's grab one of these. Why not?
Immortal Almighty Drago Ali has gifted a sub to yummy_blueberry.
Aww. The immortal almighty dragon lord Ollie. So blessed. So blessed. Aranis, hello. How you doing? We will not run an EFA, but we will run you two with Dea. And you.
Let's get it on!
Close your eyes. Observe. Nightfall.
Please stay close to each other.
Nightfall.
I guess we're not using Yoi. We might as well do this. I know.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Let's get it on!
Observe. Be silent. Feel the dark.
One down. Second one... down? Oh, I don't have enough energy. Whoops. Second one down. Durin seems like the wise choice here. And now, Arlecchino's good here. This costs 100. Nuvi would be good. Oh yeah, we get Cat Likes Nuvi. We get Ultra Strong Nuvi. Do we just save these and maybe try to get 2? We can Mawiko this. Who else do we use though? We could Navia Durin too. Navia Durin. Noelle, I guess. Even Noelle with Farina is pretty good. Or do we try Arlecchino here? I don't think we have quite the setup I want to use for that, but I think we'll just use Arlecchino on this one. We can do Arlecchino, Xingqiu, and Phil. I think that's what we try. Reading a book. I'm about to start Genshin and start making dinner soon. I think I need a holiday. Oh, that's funny. I don't think we need Zhongli as much. I think we keep Noelle. If we want to do extra bonk. And we don't need Xiangling as much now. Because we got Durin.
Solidify! Ring cutter! No, my sword!
I forgot to do this again. I'm so used to playing other people's Arlecchinos, I forget that mine doesn't have the Blood Dead auto bloom. Oh yeah, he almost, there's no wave, it's just this guy. He almost gone. Leg kick! Yeah! Arlecchino! Photo finish. Yeah. That snap into a victory screen, one of my favorite things. Okay, neither one of you are very good. Who is less worse? We don't get a lot of off-field. I don't know. I'm going to take Dahlia. I just like the attack speed. It's fun. Who do we have here? Columbina would be good. Who do we have remaining? Let's do this, because, I mean, we got Columbina, Shalonen, Bennett. It's got some decent choices here. And we get none of them. Yeah, fun. I don't know. Riptide.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Riptide Flash. 25 refunded. Love it. Okay, not great. Not off to a great start. Yeah, let's do you. Nuvi. Nuvi, Farina, fill in with random characters. For Yanfei forever benched. I don't like the she feels super clunky because she locks herself down, so it feels really bad. Mono Hydro. Yeah, this'll be good. Farina! I don't know if this affects Nuvolet or not. I guess we'll try to find out. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Oh yeah, this is C6. I just keep floating around. Aha! Take this, Cuckoo Soar.
The tides beckon.
Well, that was easy. Alright, call me an easy choice there. We're already at stage 9. Is a rare mystery cache really worth it at this point? I don't think so. Let's get the maximum version of this. Yeah, more vaporized damage. And I think we just bring Navia here. We have 2 things for Navia, so why not? We have 2 for Malwika too, don't we? We do. Navia! You. Lunar Crystallized Navia? I don't think we honestly need you.
Decided by destiny. Fire! Turning point in space. Leave it. Thus saith the animal.
I do like extra attack speed on you though. Clam. Does feel good to have you attack so much faster. With rocks. Ow, indeed. That shield got knocked out real fast. Navia doing her fast attack speed is really funny. She looks like she's on way too much sugar. Alright, I mean, we've got to... Do we need anyone here? Nope, not really. Bennett would be good. We might as well just grab other bonuses, though. No, we don't have enough for that, but we do have enough for this. Give me these extra stones. Free mystery cache. Let's use the remaining things that we have. I'll take the brilliant blessings, costing 10 less. Sugar Rush Navia is very fun. Okay, you. Shalonin. Mona, I guess? I don't know. Sure, Xingqiu. You like being here, right, Tartaglia? We're all friends.
We're having so much fun.
Ah, not my freeze. Wow. Alright, I'll hold off on using your skill until that appears.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
You can run, but you can't hop.
Rise with the sun!
Ah, wow. Or Shalonin. Alright, we are gonna need all the healing.
Rain of bullets!
You know what? This boss is really annoying. I don't want to use Malwika here for her regular uses. We're going to use Nuvi and Durin. There we go.
Come on!
Support Navia, here we go. Woo! Support Mawika, do your thing. Support me. Support me. Phew. Now we can stay far away from you.
Settle down.
Try and stop me!
Wash, 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 wash. There we go. Bennett. What do we take here? Let's do this. And then maximum? 2 additional instances. Yeah, why not? And we are out of that. But we've got a Columbina, we've got an Anefa, and then we've got another Archon and her Ocelot friend. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Burn it down!
Doobie, use Hydro Pump. It's super effective.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Light it up!
Alright, well I guess you're just attacking for a few seconds until your burst is up, Mawika. Pew! Yeah, power. Powerful, powerful. The highest damage hit had to be Mawika, right? Best actor, highest damage, 1 million. Nice. Good job, Mawika. I don't have the moon or the lovers. I think we want to take the lovers. I like that card more. Claim. Da da da. Da 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 da. I should use up my keys. You're discussing if you had a holiday from real life and could go into a game world, which game would you choose? Probably Pokemon. It seems like it would be very chill, and also just get to run around with Pokemon seems pretty fun. There we go. We're just gonna unlock everything. Hello, Columbina. Did we do good? I hope we did good. Pokemon have better healthcare than we do? Yup. That's so true and so sad. Alright, let's see. So you want me to wish for Jabai Blueberry if we think we should wish for her? That's the next plan. Berry Gamba now. Nurse Joy is overworked. But she seems to only heal our Pokemon, so I don't think she's that overworked. Maestro, Maestro. Wee, okay. Blueberry time. Switch. Alright, Jabai if she fits. If she thinks she would be good for you. Your only regret is you can't live in the Pokemon world. The Pokemon manga makes it seem like Pokemon is actually probably a terrifying world to live in. But the games are just... they're like... they feel like slice of life plus like battling. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you can have a farm and just have like a Pokemon ranch. You could just explore some caves if you want to. You could just like go to a city and work there if you want to. You could just explore the wilderness with your magical super pets. Immortal Maestro, Almighty Dragonlord, Kahul, Sharkheart. I believe that is all of my titles, yes. Should I change my name to Lanyan-ish main? I mean, if you main Lanyan, yes. Why not? Hunt bad guys and champions too, exactly. Sleep on a Snorlax, I know. There is definitely part of me that just wants to be like, oh, I could take a fairy, like make Lapras a fairy, and just not like fairy type, but just like F-E-R-R-E, like fairy across the water, or get a giant bird Pokemon to fly me places. Seems great. Let's see. Does she make sense for you? Columbina. Navia. Ningguang Farina Nuvi. Let's see. No Sitlolly from Malwika. I guess the question for you, Barry, is how much do you like Jabai? Because she could be a pretty good character for you. But I would say the better one to get for your account would be a Nefa, who unfortunately is not on the banners anymore. But considering you already have Lauma, you've got like Lauma plus Columbina, and then if you had a Nefa too, another really good support that you can pair with Nuvalet and Farina. You can pair with like Malwika if you wanted to do Malwika Lunar Charge stuff, which is kind of fun. You could use her with Lanyan, you could use her with Navia. So there's a lot of options there. You could use her with Arlecchino too, which would be really nice. And you've got Malwika, you've got Skirk, you've got Escoffier. So I think you're pretty good for like damage overall. I think a Nefa would have been better to choose, to wish for. But it's entirely up to you. I don't think I've watched her story quest, but I think she looks pretty. Jabai Farina, Shalonen, I guess. I would probably just use Jabai. I mean, like Columbina, Jabai, Shalonen, or Zhongli, and then some other random character, maybe Itlua. Pretty girl's greater than all. Oh yes. Don't make me decide who you think is best. Okay. Alright, let me ask you a question, Blueberry. Is there anyone else that we've seen in Nodcry that you think you want more? Like, do you want Nicole? Do you want anyone who we've seen like tease, but someone who we don't, who isn't released yet? Especially because our pity's won, and we need to win a 50-50 too. Yoner Jingqiu also works. Yeah, they also work pretty well. So my recommendation is, like, depending on what the other characters do, maybe potentially better. Let's see, right now, your strong on-field team would basically be Columbina on-field. So Jabai makes sense for a Geo Lunar Crystallized team. And then you could use Nahida Lauma for like a Hyper Bloom team. Because you have Kuki, right? You do, okay. And then you've still got Chevrolet Bennett, plus like Fischl for Overloaded, with Arlecchino too. And then Durin would make sense for you as well. I haven't seen anyone, but I'm very impressed with your Nefer. Okay. Another question. Do you like Nefer or do you like Jabai more? Because right now, Columbina, Nefer, and Lauma would be one of the strongest teams you could make, just with those three. So if you have a preference, the Jabai on her own is also pretty strong, but you have Lauma, who's really good for Nefer. Should I pull for Nuvalet if I have Farina, Raiden, and Kazuha? I would hold off on Nuvalet. You want to build up more of your really strong supports. So you'd want to go for like Inefa, or other really, really powerful supports that work on a lot of different teams. You're impressed with my Nefer, okay. Let me look at this. Yeah, that's pretty good. And you're probably using the, yep, Ether Light. So 1149 with good energy recharge. Honestly, Blueberry, I think if you have you tried Nefer? Do you know how she plays? Because she's pretty easy to play. You're dash canceling just like you would with Hu Tao. Lemon was built. Oh, nice. Never played Noctri characters. I'm clueless. Okay. I think for you, we're unlikely to get an Inefa rerun anytime soon, but she would be a very good character to pick up for you because she works well with so many different teams. The ones that I'm thinking of that would work really well would be like Arlecchino / Navia with Columbina. That's really good. And then you don't even need Columbina with Arlecchino. You can run Jingqiu or Yelan, and then like Bennett, and that's really good. So like you're using Sucrose or Lanyan plus Arlecchino plus Inefa and then Bennett. Super, super good there.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So like any combination of that would work. She would work really well with Nuvalet. She works well with Navia. She can work well in just like these three together, Lauma, Columbina, and Inefa too. But if you wanted another on-field damage dealer, my honest suggestion would be probably going for Nefer instead. Pick up a Nefa when you can. I'm also waiting for Sandrone Capitano. Yeah. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that. So... yeah, I don't think Jabai is the best use of your Primo Gems. You've got Columbina, you've got like the current best support for her. So, that's nice, but we can't guarantee Jabai right now because we have enough Primos to get a 5-star, but we need to win the 50-50. And if we don't win the 50-50, then you just end up getting copies of Aino, who could be useful, Goro, who's not very useful for anyone you have, or Itlua, who's like basically useless without Jabai. So I think it's probably better for you to save. How do you feel about that, Blueberry? Saving for someone else that may function better with your account? There's no way you can pull if you want. There's no way. With all the lovely people cheering, how can we lose the 50-50? That's funny. It's ultimately up to you, Blueberry. I would recommend saving. Best lunar team. I'll go with your decision. Right now, the best lunar teams are Columbina, Lauma, Nefer, or Columbina, Flynn's, and Nefa. So you have 2 of the 3 characters you need for the best, one of the best lunar teams right now. So I would suggest maybe saving for Nefer if you wanted a lunar team. And then you could also just get a Nepha and then have another really strong lunar team that's not like the true only lunar damage team, but still does good lunar damage too. Yeah, they're basically the same level. Exactly. Let's say for Nefer. Okay, that sounds good to me. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. 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 Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Don't base your decision off me. It's your account. Does eating really make us sleepy? If you eat too much, it does. If you eat just a little bit, not really. And it depends on what you eat. If you eat something that's full of like lots of fat and oil or lots of sugar, it can make you crash. If you eat something that's like relatively light and doesn't have a lot of that, then yeah, it won't usually make you sleepy. Usually what makes you sleepy is eating and then not moving. Next patch, Flynn's might come home. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, I think if I were you, Blueberry, I would honestly either go for a Nepha or Nefer. Because, like, Jabai is not bad. But what I am hesitant about is just not having enough primos and then having, like, a bunch of 4-stars that you're not going to do anything with. I probably risk
Share a random
no lunar
fact with
DPS.
us.
I mean, not necessarily true. You've got Columbina. If you need lunar damage, you could just run on-field Night of Skies Unveiling Columbina with Lauma. We don't count unbuilt Columbina. If you needed lunar damage, just do on-field Columbina, Lauma, and then just run like a mini Hyperbloom team. Follow your heart. Doo-doo-doo. Best thing. I'll take your advice, say for Nefer. Okay, sounds good, Blueberry. Do 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 do. Do do. Cause I know you appreciate Nefer too. Nefer's also fun. Okay. There we go. Let's log out. Myth Blossom, hello, hello, hello. All right, I have logged out. Exit and clear. Do. Let's switch things up. How about some Shark EU first instead of Shark Asia? Do. Shark EU incoming. Do. Da-da-da. The European Union is happy to announce that we are allowing Shark into our midst. And I'm still farming for artifacts for Columbina, which we probably will for a long time. I mean, we got one thing that's good. I feel like that's almost better than whatever artifact I have in my actual Columbina, my main, which is really funny. That is also, it's a good HP Sands. Well, we got 2 pieces. Just need 2 more. 2 more decent ones. That's unfortunate. We're probably not replacing that or that. It's gonna be hard to replace these. And I have Fav because I don't think I have a. I don't think I can make. We'll see. It's only R1. Wee. I'm gonna go to my teapot. Let's see. Frosty Shake, hello. Thoughts on Jabai? I don't plan on getting her, just wondering what you think. Jabai is pretty solid. She's a pretty good character. She's very, very limited. She's very restricted, which is not the worst thing. But if there's something that counters either Geo or like lunar damage or like lunar crystallize, it's going to be very hard to use her anywhere. She's also a damage dealer, so in terms of overall value for your account, it's lower than support characters. She's pretty free to play friendly in terms of how easy it is to build her. And then the teams that she can run with are basically a very small number of characters, but at least all of them are on her current banner, except for Columbina. So she is, she's an interesting character where in her niche she's pretty good, but if you're trying to run her in theater like outside of her niche, it's really difficult because you need a moon sign character for her, otherwise her damage falls off a cliff. Wrong domain. Oh! You're right. Disband. I want the sky. You have no Geo DPS team. The nice thing so far about most Geo is most Geo just needs Geo, like a Geo hit to break things. So if you had Columbina, you could do Geo like Noelle. If you had C6 Noelle, and you could use her. But even having like Zhongli or someone like that can be good against like the Wolf Lord or the Legatus or anything like that, because his hold skill does a lot of damage to Geo shields. Who do we bring? You? Sure, Lauma. This'll be fun. Blasphemy, surely. Smite the blasphemer. I guess if I run on-field Columbina, I probably don't need Fab as much. So I might be able to go prototype Amber. And then plus Shalonen, so I figure I don't need her for now. Yeah, not really. Dendro damage, I mean, that's not a bad artifact. Not what we were looking for, though. Do 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 do.
With one heart,
I guess I gotta be closer with Lauma if I want more Lunar Bloom. Blue power! Whee! Lauma looks really nice with the moon circle behind her. Nah. Hyper Bloom! Yeah. Yeah. I love Oresa. So excitable. That's not bad for Columbina, but what we have is better, and that's not great. Probably not going to need that on anyone. So cute and strong. Oh, is this Mahi? Mahi! Tis me, it's Mahi! Defense? No, thank you. Also defense. Mahi! Woo! Don't you have 28 resin left? I do! Enough for one more run. Mahi pending. You're still joining. Oh. Haven't loaded in. Whee!
Each day is a new page in my story.
Why did you leave? So Mahi could join.
Every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
Oh, Mahi in this game. Yeah! Woohoo! Bloop. I shall bring my deer. I don't know who else I'll bring. You for healing. There we go.
With one heart, ultimatum protocol.
Bond is strong.
And now we just run away. Oh, and wait for Mahi to load. Mahi time.
Branching star.
Pew.
Receive my blessing. Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. I wish I got that on my main. Too bad I don't have anyone to use that. Amazing. Wee. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Not the shark ups. We got the gel lanterns. Commemorative photos. You need help with Anefa's weekly. Dragon? Dragon boss? Have a good one day, Batman. Alright. We'll work on some commissions and then we can help you with Natlin Dragon. Or, do you have it unlocked? Because I don't. I don't think. So we could do it in Ollie's world, but yeah, I don't have it unlocked.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Unable to use that in co-op. You have it unlocked? Okay. Nor, hello. Shark sneeze. A shark sneeze again. Love using the team constitution by Ilua Jingcho and Geolumine. Bless you, thank you. Big pudgy problem, huh? They want us to blow this away with Animo. I hope we're not fighting cryo slimes. Woo. What is this? Exploration and nod cry? Oh, I have to go over here first. Dun dun dun. 5%? Oh yeah, I haven't done a lot of nod cry exploration, as you can tell. There's the ducks. And our little sandbar. Aha. Now we just wait for this to come back. That's the last of them. Next, spreading evil's over here. And we can put Columbina back in here. We'll put our Hydro Queen back. There she is. Whee! In Shark's World? Yeah, my EU doesn't have a lot of exploration and nod cry at all. Do-do-do.
Turning point in space.
Alright, let's see. This one. Increasing danger. I shall wait for you in my world. Okay. Sounds good, Mahi. Got a dream out of Asheville. Fresh out of the ether. Interesting. What did your ethery dream say? Follow tap sub DPS. Interesting. Interesting. What are those rips in time produced by Skirk? Whoop. Well, she's always too rough with things. So she can't wear regular clothes because she ends up tearing them. And just like when she fights, she tears fabric in the space-time continuum.
The story has only just...
Phew. There we go. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Why do you have a dolphin party? Excuse me, do you have a problem with dolphins? Thank you. Let's claim our rewards, go to our teapot, and then join Mahi. Should we be worried? Dun dun dun. About dolphins? Generally yes, but Mahi's a good dolphin. Because Mahi is a Mahi, and not the regular type of dolphin. Important distinction.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Almost. AR-58. We're getting closer. Oop, I don't need to mark that. Delete. Serenity Pot, go. Teleport. Ripped by Skirk. The Skirk story quest kind of explains more about what's actually going on there. It's a little bit of a spoiler if you're for anyone who hasn't done it. Mahi's a regular dolphin because they're a delicious dolphin. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sure, let's make 11 of these. Why not? And make another one. Alright, there we go. Now, to join Mahi. Let me try. Mahi was yucky. Oof. Who made the eat command? I forget who did that. Who eats dolphin? If you've ever had mahi mahi, it's very nice. Mahi mahi is a fish that's got a shiny green head, and it's actually very delicious. Hello, hi, dude, hi. Mahi mahi.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Do do. Do 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 do. Na na na. This is mahi mahi, and this is grilled mahi mahi. It's very delicious. Grilled with just like a little bit of Cajun seasoning and some lime. Perfecto. What? My name is Liam. Hello, Liam. Did we gamble? We did not. Hello. Boop. Who would I? Let's see. Probably Kooky. Someone who could heal. Why'd you come into this? You just wanted to learn about mahi mahi, the delicious fish. They have shark curry or soup. That sounds like something you probably get in Indonesia. They have a lot of seafood. I don't know who to bring. Someone who heals, I guess. Farina, but healing? I think maybe I'll do that. Healing version Farina. I should buy his Geoskirk. Yeah, that's kind of a good way to look at it. Oh, I gotta wait for Mahi to load. Whee! I do this, and it doesn't mess up your reactions. And then we can all get hit and take damage. And then Frida's Burst will make us do even more damage. Phew. Phew. Alright, what are we attacking? Something over here. And then something over here.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Oh. More healing. Collide. And since we have so much Hydro on the enemy, Ollie can do all the spins. I'm helping. Look at my 200 damage. It's gonna be a slice. Boop. Time to heal more. Let's see. You're gonna move. Okay, you're gonna jump real soon. Alright, over to this side. More healing. Got it. Yeah! Healer Farina! Nice. Nice. Why do some 4 stars have animation? I'm newest to Genshin. Talia, the reason for that is those 4 stars were originally designed to be 5 stars, and so they gave them burst animations like Barbara, but the other 4 stars don't. So they were going to have Barbara be a 5-star character, but they thought they were going to release the game with too many 5 stars and not enough 4 stars, so they turned her into a 4-star instead. You got one of the needed. 2 of it. Hey, nice! Nice, Mahi! Shark, look! Yeah, shark, look!
Yeah.
Be-doo-doo! Blessed! Doo-doo. Very nice. Well, let's do some Shark Asia now. So I'm gonna teleport over here. Barbara's known. Which other 4 stars have burst animations? Originally, Ningguang had a burst animation, but they changed that too. Ningguang was originally a 5-star. Kind of an interesting one. When she set up her Jade screen, when she would attack with like rocks, the rocks would go through the screen, they get like an enhancement, and then they would hit enemies, and they could also split and like shrapnel off too. So Ningguang became like potentially very, very good in like certain AoE situations because her rocks could just keep breaking off and hitting enemies. Can I join you? Of course, Sharon. Let's switch. Oh yeah, we gotta get our daily check-ins here. Bloop. Our ore. I would love to have the amazing Sharon. Your newbie weapon. Newbie's finally complete. Excellent. A peasant ate me? This sounds very Kahula Hal coded. What do you taste like, Kahula Hal? You dare eat the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hal? How dare you? How dare? How dare? Woo! I'm just getting a mid Columbina, please be kind. There's Reinbach. I think we're just gonna do, while we still have this around, it's probably just gonna be farming more books for Skirk. So it shouldn't be too much. So we're gonna just farm some more contention books. Not crying Natlin. Here we go. Nope, not that one. Over a little bit. There we go. Low key, really low key compared to Amphorius. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. It's a planet of live streamers, right? So it's probably going to be a little awkward. Okay, let's see. Who shall we bring? I guess this works. Feels less hype, huh? I have not explored a lot of the HSR planets, so I'm still super behind. Okay, this works. This works quite well. Let's wait for everyone to load. That's true. Wait, how far is it until the next version update comes? Because like right before it released, I remember when they released the Caster's animations, and I was like, "Yep, I'm going for her." this week. Oh, really? 2 to 3 more days? Ooh. Philosophies of contention. Wow, I didn't realize it would be so soon. I feel like a toothpick in front of that hydro beam. Rhinebox Nouvellette power! Ready to wash away these golems. Here we are.
Off to the freezer.
Let's get some more healing. And at this point, we can probably switch to just healing mode on Karina as well. They don't drop, yeah, they drop pyro particles, not clear orbs. No purple, but we've got 161, 145, alright. We're making our way to get enough books. Oh, I may have started before Rhinebach loaded in. Whoops. Well, this gets us more time to skirk power. Ooh. I want Sino to meet Skirk, so he can just be like, "Hello. You seem like a very responsible person," and she'd be like, "I guess I am." That's great, because you wouldn't want to skirk your responsibilities. And then she throws Sino into another dimension. Bloop. Whew. 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 There we go. Alright, we've got one more to do. Maybe we'll get some purples then. And there we are. Oh, started too early.
Off to the freezer. Power. At first, the flavor.
Another shark sneeze. Ow. Thank you, thank you. I guess I'm allergic to not getting purple books. Da-da-da. These guys keep eating my void rifts. Aw. Pyro Golem can have a void rift? Parentheses, as a snack? As a treat? Commission time! I think they're in leeway. Yes, leeway. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Real.
Yep.
Do 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 do. What is this? Are we fighting treasure hoarders or something? Yeah. Bloop. I should put Skirk here.
Delves into destiny.
Mona, go.
Decide
Nefa works too. That's some powerful Nefa.
Accelerated.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, nice. We like those insignias. Let's see. This is up here. You're wondering if your Nefa is built enough. I think in my world, especially the overworld, definitely, and especially in like Leeway and Mondstadt, if you compare the health of an enemy in like Nodcry to one here, it's night and day difference. You can sneeze on a character or like an enemy here from with one of the strong characters there, and they basically just get one shot. Whereas it takes a while in the newer areas because they just have so much more health. A small step for hilly churls.
A little elusive.
A giant freeze for hilly churl kind.
Find the wind.
Off to the freezer.
Bloop. Bloop. Thanks, Aoife. Hard to reach up there. Bloop.
Let me scribe.
Phew. Keep them frozen. A lost relic. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Good, good. I think, yeah, our timing should work out. I gotta help my mom move from stuff from my stepdad's place. So, after this, after our dailies, I should have just enough time to eat and then go move stuff. So I think that would work out just fine. Love it when a plan comes together. Phew. I can't find it anywhere. Where could this be? Over here somewhere. Oh, hey look. A rocky chest. Unfortunately, these common chests in Leeway don't give any primo gems.
I can get behind this filling.
Do. Rescue Soraya.
Off to the freezer.
Wait, does she show up later? I wonder if we've rescued her before. Who are you? Trail of clues for the Archon War. Okay. Here's what I remember. This particle right above her head. Energy, energy, energy. Da-da-da. And we got one more over here. Yoink. Blueberry is not edible. You just look like a blueberry. Actually, very poisonous. Bloop. New, new, new. I thought you were going to teleport on the water.
Come here, you little rascal.
Let me
Go, Eva.
It's upon you.
And group them together.
Goose on the loose. Delved into destiny.
You should get that looked at.
That's a funny voice line from me. I've never heard that before. I believe there's one down here. Yep, another arrowhead. Very cool. Thank you for the help, everyone. Thank you very much. Confident verb. What do you do? Soul time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we'll turn these in, and then I'll eat, and then get to move some furniture. Oh joy. And then I get to see this ocean falcon and a superb owl. Woo! Time to do the nails while studying. Excellent. Do your nails. Wait for them to dry. Study in between. Beautify yourself while also getting smarter. Good plan.
Ad Astra ab.
Da-na-na.
Ad Astra.
Welcome to the
Thank
Adventurers
you for
Guild. Na-na-na-na. There we go. Workout day for Shark? Yeah, a little bit, probably. Alright, everyone. Whoops, that's the wrong screen. This will be it for me for today. I'll see you all tomorrow for our reset day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I look forward to seeing y'all very soon. Take care, friends.